How long you been playing this game for, man?
Uh, Last January.
Hmm, pretty
Yeah,
long.
so yeah, a little bit over a year now.
Hmm.
What about you?
I started maybe like a week or two ago.
Ah, okay.
I've always wanted to play this game for like years though, but I wasn't aware of tabletop sim, so I was
It,
always under the impression that I would never play because it was just way too expensive.
yeah. Okay, I think I finally got it going. Let me make sure it's streaming on YouTube here. Give me a second. Okay, looks like it is.
Mind if I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
Like, it's like kind of like I'm just looking for advice from like better players. Like, from your experience, have you really encountered many like flamer heavy armies before? Like super heavy torrent armies?
Yes, like you said, salamanders and let's who else is really flamer heavy or can be. Um,
Thousand Sons, I think, can be
oh
flamer
gosh,
heavy.
yeah, they're just as bad. Yes.
I'm just looking for a way to really hard counter torrent armies because like, I can play against players that are better than me, and it's like okay if I lose, but it's like when people are like just doing a meta slave torrent army, it's really annoying, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, and I'm kind of used to that uh due to man, why does this always show the wrong freaking name on Twitch? That annoys me. Um but yeah, playing Blood Angels, you get accustomed to it, man. Basically trying to charge from behind walls to not give free overwatches. That's the key. Here, let me get the server set up. Sorry about that.
So let me get this straight. So if you're charging from behind a wall, they can't shoot you. Like
Right.
even if you go through like it needs to be one of those walls that's like 9 inches tall, or it needs to be like just like one of those spaces they can't see through.
Well, it has to for Overwatch to the server is up by the way. It's RTW and password is 123. But for Overwatch to work, they have to either be able to see you at the beginning or the end of your charge. And if they can't see you at the beginning of the charge, they can't
They
shoot you.
can't do it.
And if
So it's
you're
like if you're standing. Sorry,
and
sorry. Yeah, keep going.
they can't do it at the end of the charge because you're in engagement range. You're engaged.
Right, right.
Oh no.
So like the gray squares, if I did it from behind the gray square, even if they're seeing me move through the gray square, they still can't shoot at me.
Well, just as long as they don't have line of sight. I'll let me get a map set up here and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about here. Let me get some things set up here and then I'll show you. No, it's over here. Yeah, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Well, let me do a You okay with random GW?
Go ahead.
Okay. Random
I know.
GW. Okay. So what is this on Z? Take and hold, search and destroy. All right. Take and hold. Search and destroy, take and hold. That's L. Okay. Like, let me load this map up and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Search
Okay.
and destroy. Okay, so let me pull in my army.
Put like a unit down, I guess, for reference.
Okay, like let's say I've got this combi
So say, yeah.
lieutenant right here. You've got your Maliceptor right there, and then I'm just going to make this up. Let's say this guy right here has flamers, and he wants to overwatch me. Well, if I declare a charge right here, I'm behind this wall. Your overwatch guy can't see me, so I declare a charge here. I roll an 8, I make it, bam. Since you couldn't see me at the start of the charge and at the end of the charge I'm engaged, you can't overwatch me.
So even if you're right here.
Perfect.
Right.
That's another example, because the footprint, you can't see me. Yeah, you can't see me through the footprint.
So even as you're moving through it, they still can't overwatch you?
Correct.
As long as you make the charge?
Correct. Now, where they could overwatch you is if I were like this.
And yeah, because you're standing inside of it, I could see you.
Yeah. And then like the back end of him could see me. And yeah, I would be overwatch bait. But yeah, that's it. You got it. I'll put your guys.
Okay, I get it now. That guy was fucking cheating me then. I was behind a box and he shot me as I was moving.
Oh man, he got you.
That fucking, oh my gosh.
All right, well, I am not beating your army. That thing is just hella. Okay, well, it'll be a good try.
I don't know, man. I made it literally exclusively for that annoyance I was just explaining to you.
Got ya.
So I went heavy monsters, heavy fast-moving units, like.
Okay. All right. Well, it is what it is. I wanted to give this list a try anyway.
I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Sorry about what, dude? Okay.
So, I don't want this list to be annoying.
No, not at all.
Let's see your army. Let's see what you got here. Sanguinaries, cool. Do you have a sanguinary in here?
No, I don't.
Gotcha.
Let me pull this up on Twitch and see if it still has the wrong title.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna size me 3, and then I'm gonna clone myself so you guys can take pictures.
Assault intercessors.
Oh, it shows the correct one. Perfect. Okay. All right. So I'll go through my army. I haven't played Blood Angels in a few weeks, so for your benefit as well as mine. So my stratagems, I'm just going to read through them real quick. I've got Armor of Contempt, obviously. I can, what is this one? Oh, I can shoot, advance and shoot, or advance and charge, or I can self-battle shock and take both. Incessant Rage, I can give a Death Company unit a 5-up, feel no pain, and shooting and in melee. This one here, I can give, in fight phase, I can give +1 AP or +1 strength, I believe. Is it strength? Strength, yeah. Or I can self-battle shock and take both. This one here, any phase, if a Blood Angels keyworded unit dies on an objective, I can sticky it. And then the last one is, for 2 CP, a Death Company unit can fight on death. Now, the reason all the self-battle shock stuff is in there is because my detachment rule is on charges, I get +1 to the attack, but if I make a charge and I'm battle shock, I get +2 to the attack. And the other army rule I have is melee units reroll wounds of 1. So that's,
I see what you're saying, because my army is entirely like I'm entirely beneficial off of battle shock.
Yep, mine too. So the Lancers here, when they shoot, they can reroll a hit, a wound, and a damage, just one. Death Company here, they can reroll the hit roll, and they have a 6-up feel no pain. I think that's it. Like, I can't believe.
So are those the guys that are inflicted with the Black Rage or whatever?
Yeah. Black Rage. Cool. Oh, and they can reroll charges too. I forgot about that.
Cool.
And then Lamartine.
I can run you down my army if you want.
Okay. Did you?
After you're done.
Okay. So Lamartine gives the unit lethals and 1 damage reduction. This chaplain here leading this unit, he's got a red base because he has an enhancement. Once a game, he can activate fights first for his unit. And he also gives his unit +1 to wound. And at the start of the fight phase, when he selected the fight, he can do mortals on a 4-up. Sanguinary Guard in melee, they're -1 to hit and wound. Dante gives them +1 to advance and charges. And at the start of the fight phase, anyone within 6 inches of him has to take a battle shock -1. He also gives them +1 to hit, but they already hit on 2s. The captain there gives a free CP ability once per turn and +1 strength. The invader AP, he doesn't do anything. JPIs, they do mortals on charge on a 4-up. Intercessor sticky, scouts scout, and they can uppy downy at the end of your turn if they're not in. I think it's within, if they're not engaged and not within 6 inches. Is that right? Yeah, 6 inches. Okay. Combi Lieutenant has lone op. He can reactive move when you move within 9 for a flat 6, and he sets one objective to reroll ones to wound for everything in my army for the rest of the game. When he dies, it goes away. Mephiston is a Chad. He fights first. You can't fall back from him unless you pass a leadership check. He's lone op, and he's got advance and charge built in, and that he's got a 2-up, 4-up, and no 2-up, 5-up, and a 4-up. Feel no pain. And that's it. All right.
Okay.
That was a mouthful.
My army. Very good. Exocrines, whenever they hit you with a ranged attack, everybody in my army, melee and ranged included, get to reroll ones. Malceptors, whenever you're within 6 inches of them, subtract 1 from your hit rolls against me and anybody in the radius, or as long as you're infected by it, any hit rolls you make are -1. Okay. And if you're below half strength, you get -1 to the wounds as well. They both have 4-up invulns. The Hive Tyrant, anyone within 6 inches of him gets assault and lethals. The Neuro Tyrant, he gives a +1 to hit on all of his units attached to him, and if I'm attacking a unit that is battle shocked, I add +1 to the wound rolls. Anytime I unleash the Shadow and the Warp, subtract 1 from the battle shock test each unit on the battlefield must take as a result. So Shadow and the Warp once per battle in each or either player's command phase. If one or more units from this army are on the battlefield, you unleash the Shadow and the Warp. When you do, each enemy unit on the battlefield must take a battle shock test. Each time an enemy unit takes a battle shock test, if it is within 6 inches of one of my Synapse units, then you subtract 1 from the test.
Got it.
My Biovores, they can shoot down spore mines. These spore mines cover a 9-inch radius. You cannot charge or advance through the radius. Yeah, I can use it instead of like attacking with its primary to do this. And then, yeah, you cannot charge or advance through the 9-inch range. You have to walk.
And who is that?
But if you...
Which unit?
My Biovores.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, though, is that if you are within range of the spore mine, it can attack you too, and do D3 mortal wounds. I think. Let me read the spore mine stat block. Off to spore mine. So, yeah, a unit cannot start or end an advance move within 6 inches of it, and floating death.
Okay.
Or do you already know?
Yeah, for some reason when you were going through that, I thought that was for the Biovore, but it's for the spore mine. Got it.
Yeah, the spore mines that it shoots.
All right.
Okay. So, other than that, I mean, I have a Tyrannofex with a rupture cannon. A Norn emissary is like my giant beast. It has 4-up feel no pains and a 4-up invuln plus singular purpose. So I can select one person or one unit on the battlefield on the first battle round until the end of the battle. Each time I make an attack against them, I can reroll the hit roll and reroll wound rolls. It's all hit rolls and wound rolls, by the way. And I can select one objective marker, and until the end of the game, I have a 5-up feel no pain when I'm standing on that objective, and I have an objective control of 15 with this unit.
I've lost to this detachment many times with my Blood Angels. I wish I had chosen my Space Chaos Marines now. Let's get started.
Yeah, and then Gargoyles, they move 12 inches. If they shoot you, then they can run back 6 inches. But they can't charge after that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and then I have Lictors, which are Infiltrators. They have Fight First, Stealth, Lone Op.
Right. Okay
The
then.
usual. They can also do. I can target one model in my army to give rapid ingress for free, and then every time I destroy a character, I gain 1 CP. And both of them have that ability, so I can select 2 people in my army to get rapid ingress, which is usually them. But yeah, anyway, let's roll to see who goes first.
Yeah, let's do it. Got a 5.
3.
So the lictors I know are infiltrate, right? Yeah, you got 2 of them. Okay, so first of all, I'm putting these guys in deep strike. Are you putting anyone in deep strike?
I do not have any deep strikes.
Okay, all right. And you cannot uppy downy with anyone?
What does uppy downy mean?
Pick them up at the end of my turn and put them in strategic reserve, so then you could redeploy them
No,
later.
there is an enhancement I could have done to do that, but no.
Okay, all right. So, I will go first. Yeah, I'll go first. Okay, so we're doing take and hold, pretty straightforward. I will put these guys. Let me turn on their bubbles.
Go in there.
All right, yeah, those guys will go right there.
Okay. Lictor. It's gonna lick everything. And we'll go right here. Or I guess not exactly right there, more like right
I'll turn their bubbles back on. That helps you. Okay, all right, cool.
Or do I want it there? I mean, I could put it on this objective to cancel you out a little, I guess.
No, he doesn't have. You don't have redeploy, do you?
No.
Okay, yeah. Someone in the chat was asking. I didn't think so.
There is an enhancement I could have chosen where it's like at the end of our deployment and at the beginning of the command phase, I can choose 3 of my units in my entire army to put them into strategic reserves. So.
All right, I'm going to put this combi lieutenant down right there. It's on you. Let me put his bubble back on. Okay, all right.
Just barely outside of it.
Too. Okay, that works. And then my guys, I'm going to put these fellows. All right, those guys will go right there.
Biovore, just he's getting plopped right down on my home field objective to just sit there and hold, pretty much.
Okay.
He has a 48-inch indirect fire, so 1, 2s, and 3s are forfeit. I have to hit 4, 5s, and 6s if I want to hit you, and then it's indirect fire, so it, yeah.
I
get
know.
a cover.
That's why I hate playing this detachment with Space Marines. It sucks. It sucks. These guys will be an inch off the wall.
I guess I do have deep strikes, but I'm not gonna be deep striking them. The gargoyles are technically deep strike.
Okay. These guys are gonna go here. You can go ahead and go. I'm not gonna change my mind on these guys.
Sounds good. Okay, I guess I'll just place down my second biovore. You know, going in the same spot.
Okay.
Yeah, these pretty much just sit down as like my anchors. Or yeah, you do have deep strikes, right? Maybe I should prioritize zoning these out a little bit better.
Yeah, I got one guy. All right, sanguinary will go right there.
Okay, those are where my biovores are going.
I got my sanguinary down.
Okay. Next will be the gargoyles. Okay, a bunch of them did a fucking backflip. Let's not do that. Why am I lagging so hard?
Yeah, right, I did too. All right, my intercessors are going to... I think go down right here. Okay, they're down.
Second gargoyle stack. We'll just be right here.
All right, I'm gonna put Dante down right here. Okay, you can go again. Gun alert, good luck. I appreciate it. Why isn't my freaking YouTube chat showing in the freaking...
I deployed, you're good.
Yeah, why won't you? Oh, you know what I can do? I can go to the YouTube chat and then pop it out, maybe? Pop out chat. There we go. There we go, that works.
Deployment's on you, by the way.
Okay. All right. It is on me. I will put Mephiston down right now.
I have Tyranids going down right here, getting his extension bubble. Okay.
2 indirect fires. Oh my gosh, why did I sign up for this? Why did I sign up for this today?
Sanguinius's vision showed you that you must protect this world from the Tyranid swarm. At all costs.
Dang him. Alright, those guys will be there.
Zoanthropes and company. They'll go down right in the wall right here. The Zoanthropes themselves are considered infantry, or I think beasts. yeah, infantry, but the Neuro Tyrant himself is considered a monster, so he has to go around.
Okay.
But they all do have fly too. But he's gonna be going right here.
All right. That ATV is going right there.
Okay. Second malice up there. Another 6-inch bubble going right there. I think.
Okay.
Or, I mean, I could put it in the Hive Tyrants bubble, and then you could get Assault. I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard decision. Nah, I'll keep them right here.
Okay. I'm going to put this. Guy right here. Not on the footprint though. All right. Yeah, he'll go right there. Should be safe from over there. All right.
Exogran. Right here. So he's in the assault range, so he can potentially do an advance roll if he needs to.
All right. My last deployment will be. I'll put that Lancer right there, and then it's all you. I'm deployed.
Ram all this fucking shit in here.
Oh, let me in case you wanted to check out the stream, I'm gonna paste the link to you. There's YouTube. Then can you share in Twitch? I don't think there's an easy way to get a link for Twitch. At least I can't. I can never figure it out anyway. Is there a quick share button somewhere? No. Under content?
Oh my god, my Tyrannifex's gun is sticking right up the Exocrine's butthole. Okay. Funny. Okay. Let's roll, see how it goes first.
Let's do it. 6.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh, my
I
picture
too.
in picture. All right, so I guess it is I. Let me zoom in this picture in picture here. Okay, so I need to say where my reroll 1s to wound is going. It's going to go right there. Scouts. Scout moves. These guys scout, right? All right. I don't think I can scout right here. Well, I guess I can. Put a bubble on him. 9-inch. So these guys will come up right here. And then I totally forgot they could scout, man. Or I would have pushed these guys up closer. All right. All right, so they're done. Yeah, that's all my scouts. You can do yours now.
I do not have any.
All right. Hey, Red, back to Blood Angels. Let's go. Good luck. Thanks, Noda. Yeah, Jeff has been harping on me to play Blood Angels for the last few days, so I kind of owed it to him. All right. Good luck, dude. Have fun. Let's go.
Good luck.
All right, so my secondaries. Call the Horde. Can't do that. What's the next one? Cleanse and bring it down. A bring it down on turn 1. A turn 1 bring it down. Well, it's not impossible. Oh, my Oath of Moment is going to be, well, let me see. Let me save him. I'm going to see if it's possible to get a line on. Let me see what has invulns and what don't. That doesn't have an invuln. Okay, so let me see if I can draw a line on his little thing there. So it'd be like that. Can I reach that? Probably can. Yeah, all right, so there. And then what about over here? It would be basically this corner here. I can't see. Down to right there. I should be able to get that right here with him if I save. Pay 2 to pivot. That's 7, 8. Okay. All right, so my Oath of Moment will be the big boy right here. And these guys don't have invulns either. This 16, 14. Okay. All right. Well. Okay, I've done my scouts. All right, so bring it down and cleanse. All right, so going to, and he fights first. Gonna move him right there. These guys right here. Let me ban this spammer real quick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tyrannofex can blink damage. Well, that sucks. Maybe I should put it on the Exocrine. Yeah, I'll put it on the Exocrine. I don't want you blanking that damage. Yeah, I don't think this guy can do that, right? And he's got to feel no pain. He's on 3-up. Are they both on 3-ups? Oh, he's on 2-ups. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't want to do him anyway. This guy up front. And the lines are still applicable. Actually, a little bit tighter. That one's still good. This one is different. This one will be... I'll make that line a little thicker. Not much difference. All right, so those guys are probably going to be cleansing right there. This guy is probably going to be cleansing right there.
Are you able to cleanse a contested objective?
No. Oh yeah, you're right.
On the objective.
He's OC1. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need. You're right. You are absolutely right. You're like, hey, dude, stop trying to cheat.
I'm just letting you know, man.
Yeah, I totally forgot he was there, but you're right. 6 with 6 attacks. Yeah. Save their position. I'm not in the business of charging a well, let me see. Maybe. Where's the guy with the... Okay. Okay, so I should be able to see him. move these guys differently. They're in my way. I have them cleanse right there. That way I can move these guys differently. Okay, so he can see right there. He can see there. It's gonna be tight for him. Let me see. His little limb sticking out right there.
Then you know you'll have cover and he has stealth.
Okay. All right, where'd the line go? Okay, it's there, but it's thin. Let me line. Okay. That's better. All right, so that guy will definitely barely be able to see him, and then these two won't. There. And this guy will be able to see him. All right. Okay, so that's there. Mephiston. I'll I'll advance with Mephiston.
It's okay. Charging sounds cooler.
It does. So 10. Like that. Gonna slide these guys down here a bit. That. Like that.
So is he attached to anybody or is he solo?
He's lone op.
Okay.
Okay. This is sticky now. They're staying put. I will I'll advance. He's 12. Best case scenario, worst case is I get right there. I think I just move him here. Like that. Move this guy up.
So you also Moment's Exocrine, right?
Yeah.
Which one?
The one in the middle right here.
Okay.
There. I'll advance these intercessors. 7. Save. All right. That. And then this guy save his position. Bam. This guy's I'm gonna pay 2 to pivot, but so he's at 4.7, so he should just be barely right there like that. I'm sticking through that wall, so get off. Okay, that works. And that's all my... do I want to move these guys? I want to make sure if you try charge me, you can't get back on the point. So let me move them down like this. Maybe. If you do that, can you move 3? No. Okay.
Yeah, he's an infantry as an 8-inch move, so he could move like right here still.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if you charge me and kill me, you wouldn't be able to consolidate and get back on the point. That's all I was measuring. Like, I know you can make it over to me.
Yep. I see what you're saying.
Let's see, does that change it if I put him there? 1, 2, 3. All right, yeah, he wouldn't be able to. All right. All right, that's the end of my movement. Yeah, Zedekiah says Tyranids. Ooh, yeah, I'm screwed. Why is it every time I finally decide to dust off my Blood Angels, I run into this Tyranids indirect fire, you can't kill me list? It's like every time. But here we go. It's going to be fun anyway. It's going to be a fun game.
Sorry, man. Blame the salamanders for this.
No, it's totally cool. I mean, you got to be able to fight against every army. So it's good practice for me. All right, so that's it for that phase. I'll go to shooting now. I'm going to spend my only CP, and I will chuck a grenade with these intercessors into your lictor. 3 mortals.
So what, he just takes 3 damage?
Yeah. He doesn't have a feel no pain, does he? Yeah, unless he had feel no pain, he has to just take 3. Alright, so that's that. And then these 4 guys will shoot at him.
Stealth and cover.
Got it, got it. Okay, so pistol on 3s. Bam, and then what is he? T5? T6? Okay, so 5s. Miss the hand flamer on 6s. 1 AP0, ignore cover.
1 4 up. Easy.
That's 1 damage. Those guys are doing an action. All right. The only other shot I have is with these guys, which I guess this guy can see multiple. So I'll start with this Lancer here, and I'll shoot into the Exocrine. I keep wanting to do Dark Packs. That is not a thing. All right. Let's just go down.
So you're shooting both of these in the Oath of Moment target?
I'm shooting this one into the Oath of Moment. I'm not sure what this one is going to shoot into yet. Depends on how this shooting goes. So this Lancer here, I'm going to shoot the 2 lasers first on 3s. Both hit, and then on 3s, both wound, 2 AP4s.
With cover, so AP3.
Mm-hmm.
God. So 2 6-ups. I mean, something I could do is I could do one of my stratagems for this. Do I want to?
My Lancers betrayed me so hard last night. What happened, Noda? Zedekiah says, praying for the sins of the salamanders. Hey, at least it isn't Necrons. That's true. If I were playing against a Catan list right now, I probably would have flipped the table.
Okay. So I can use this during the stratagem. Hive Tyrant, he has a special ability as long once per battle round, 1 model from your army that is a friendly Tyranids unit within 12 inches of him. It reduces the cost of a stratagem by -1. Their ability is called Rapid Regeneration, and the effect gives me a 5-up Feel No Pain when I'm within Synapse range, which I am. So I'm going to go ahead and roll these.
Okay.
Oh god, I take both of them.
All right. The damage is d6 plus 3. I'm going to re-roll this one. Okay, so 10, so 16 damage.
Oh, 16 5-ups. Easy. Ooh!
Dang.
Ooh! Okay, so I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Okay.
Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
That was lucky.
The rocket pod, that's a D3. All right, so anyway.
Can you shoot the rocket pod? It's 24 inches.
24. Oh, yeah, good point. Nope,
Nope.
out of range. Yeah, out of range. Heavy stubber, definitely not within rapid on 3s.
On 6s.
6s, 1 AP 0.
Pass.
Okay. And then, excuse me, those grenades can't shoot. So he's done shooting. Now I'll do the same thing with this other Lancer over here. Okay, so dang it, I keep wanting to announce dark packs. Okay, both hit, and then I'm gonna re-roll this one. All right.
Can you re-roll wound rolls?
Remember the Lancer can re-roll 1 hit roll, 1 wound roll,
okay.
and
Yep,
1
you're
damage.
right. Damn it all.
So
Okay, it's 2 AP3s.
Yeah.
Both go through.
All right. I'm gonna re-roll this one. It is 11 damage.
11, feel no pains, easy. Okay, I think he's dead.
Okay.
Damn.
Do they have a deadly demise?
Oh yeah, they do. It's like,
Oh,
it does not go through.
All right, that's the end of my shooting. I'll go to charges now. The JPIs are going to charge the Lictor.
Fold.
8. Save their position. Bam.
You definitely make it.
Okay, so he goes right there. He goes right there. Here. Here. There. Mephiston will... Oh, let me do the mortals. The mortal attempts. Every 4-up is a mortal. All right, 4 mortals.
So two of these guys straight up die?
No, your guy takes 4 damage.
Wait, why?
Remember I told you these guys, they do mortals on charge. For every model that's within engagement range on the charge, I roll a 4-up.
That's sad. Okay.
All right. Okay, that means Mephiston does not charge. Okay, I will go ahead and consolidate. This guy will come here, get on the objective. This guy will move a little closer. This guy will move over here like that. And that is the end of my turn. I'm going to pass it to you. I scored 4. And then cleanse for 5.
Sabotage and display of might. Okay. So let me see. I think Yeah, so my Norn emissary, he will mark the middle objective as the one that he gets 15 OC off of.
Yes, I know. God.
And then your targeted company, I think.
Notice says I fired the main guns like 4 times total with Oath of Moment into a repulsor executioner and didn't get a single wound. What? What? Did you fail your hits, or was he? Did he just save them all? Thanks, babe.
Let's see what kind of guns these guys have.
I appreciate it.
What would you say is your most valuable unit on the board right now?
My most valuable unit on the board. Probably Dante right here. That's why I have him so far back. So hopefully it's harder for you to indirect fire him.
I mean, I can indirect fire any of your army.
Okay, well,
So
you asked. There's my answer.
he is not very safe. I guess my target will be fuck. What about Lamardis and all these Death Company guys? Do you value them too much?
Well, you said on the board. On my list, it's Lamartie's.
I guess I'll wait to target him when he's on the board then.
Okay.
So first off, my gargoyles will move 12 inches. Or actually, wait one sec. Before I do this, my Neurothrope can give Synapse to, it's like, how many creatures is it? Yeah, I can give Synapse to up to 2 units in my army. Within 18 inches of me, so I will go ahead and give Synapse to, I guess, my two gargoyles, I suppose, because those guys are the only people without Synapse. So these guys will both move 12. Wait, goddamn minute. Oh. That guy just fell through the earth.
I'm still here. I'm on mute. I'm eating a salad, so I don't want you to have to listen to me lip smack, so I'm muted.
All good, man. I appreciate it. Gargoyles are moving over there.
What's up, JM? My luck, huh?
I think we'll just move right, fuck. Right here, so he's touching the objective, but he's in the cover.
All right, I'll reactive move my combi lieutenant.
Don't worry, man. I really did not care about him.
Well, if you promise not to hurt him, I'll leave him out there. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I can't promise anything, but I definitely won't choose to hurt him first. If that makes you feel better. All of the no, the assault is only for weapons, so that doesn't really matter here. I'll roll in advance on my Neurotyrant Zone Thropes to give them assault. They get a 3-inch advance, so they will go ahead and move 3 inches plus their total. 9 inches.
I haven't yet, JM, but I played against it 4 or 5 days ago. I think it was that game that I was playing. I was using that Huron's Marauders. And those things are an absolute unit of a brick. It took so many things firing at it, and I had to charge it with a couple of different units. It took a lot to take that brick out, dude. Like, I already know what they can endure. Yeah, it's money putting them in an impulsor, lead in an impulsor, and being able to utilize that. And it actually wouldn't make sense in this list because
Would you say I can see this thing right here? Pretty sure, yeah, just barely.
Oh, give me 1 second. Let me save.
Look at the line of sight, the line.
Oh, you perfectly did that. You absolutely can see him, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Exocrine, I think stay put because this is 136 and I can definitely see this one back here. Yep. Okay.
The blade guard, 6-man blade guard brick with 4 up, led by the.
Oh, let me tell you a terrible story about the blade guard. I was playing Ultramarines. I had a blade guard stack led by Marnius Calgar with 2 Vitrix. I charged all of them into Lionel Johnson. Okay. In the first.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know, man. Didn't have any.
He's got choice. Fights first.
Yep, I didn't have any other choice. But it was basically like I either had to charge this or the other person was gonna win. So it was like undisputed. Had to do it. But he was 4 HP on his center objective. If I didn't end it, then he would have it would have burned down the center objective because it burns down at the end of my turn. First, on his fight first, he just sweeps 3 of my fucking guys off. I attack him like 20 times. Not a single one goes through, even though he only had 4 HP left. Yeah, it was not a good time. I hated myself, and I hate primaries.
He's a 2-up, 3-up, isn't he?
Yep. With 4-up, feel no pains, lone up, fights first. Yeah. Literally just an ass, to be honest. Okay, I think we'll just go straight to shooting. Looting and shooting, I suppose. So, first off, I'll just start simple with my gargoyles shooting Chief Librarian. Or I guess I could see your scouts. Could kill them. I feel like they would probably be an easier kill. Actually, let's do Norn Emissary ranged weapons and the Gladiator Lancer.
Okay.
No. You and Delta? No. Two attacks with the Neural Lance into your Gladiator Lancer, hitting on 2s. Both go through strength 12 into the Gladiator Lancers, strength 10, so we're hitting on 3s. Oof. What?
Oof. AFK a second.
Scepters. Chat can vouch. Chat can vouch. We're doing psychic overload into the assault intercessors. We get blast, so we get an extra shot.
I'm back. I just needed to grab a drink.
I get sustained on infantry, so that will be 3 additional hits. I'm double of you, so we're on 2s.
Who's shooting what? The Norn is...
my Mao Scepter is shooting the assault intercessors.
How dare you?
So that'll be 7 on AP too.
I guess I get cover, so AP1?
Yeah, AP1.
4 ups. Ouch.
3 damage apiece, I think they're all dead.
Yep, they are. You did it. Yay.
I had to avenge my lictor. I had to avenge him. It's travesty.
I don't blame you. That was kind of brutal of me to do that to him.
Nah, it's fine. Honestly, I don't really expect them to survive that long, but anyway. All of these gargoyle shots going straight into your scouts back there, hitting on 4s. Get sustained on infantry, so those are additional shots. Strength 5 into your toughness 4, so around 3s. Okay, that really sucks. Okay, that'll be all of those as AP zeros. So 7 AP zeros for 1 damage apiece.
Into the scouts, got it. So it goes to 3-ups for cover.
So yeah, just one guy dies.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Now I get to retreat 6 inches, but I cannot charge with them anymore. So they're like that. So they'll be behind the cover, harder to see. All right, all of those zone thropes into Chief Librarian Malfiston or whatever. Okay, so we'll start out with the Flamer. Ignores cover, strength 5 into toughness 5, so we're on 4s. Wow, that's brutal. Okay, that'll be 1 AP1 into the Librarian for 2 damage.
Okay, and that's these Neuranthropes right here?
No, it's just the Neuro Tyrant shooting him right now with his Flamer. So that'll be 1 3-up.
He's lone op, so you can't shoot him.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Those. Okay. Measuring from the back, I guess. We'll just shoot the scouts with the zonies. Totally not overkill. Okay.
Hold on a second. Let me make sure everyone can see him because he's kind of around that corner.
Yeah, I could definitely see him right there. You can see this one guy with this guy all the way in the back.
Okay, there you go.
You do have cover, but yeah, I do see them.
Okay.
So how many are in that unit? 4. Yeah. So I do not get blast. These are all hitting on 2s because of the Neuro Tyrant's ability. Perfect. Sustained. Strength 7 into your toughness 4, so we're only on 3s. Okay, that'll be 10 AP2s, or 10 AP1s. Are they dead?
They are.
Huh. I mean, I was gonna shoot it into the Librarian, but yeah, lone up, so can't. Okay, next with the Biovore, 1 Biovore, I'm just gonna take a Gargoyle unit, I'm gonna copy him and turn him into a Spore Mine as like representation. You'll get a 6-inch aura. Let me just put it away from you a little bit. Okay, so you cannot advance or charge through this.
Okay. Someone in chat said you get to reroll 1s too. I don't know who he's talking about. Maybe you know what he's talking about.
Do I? Maybe he's on what, the Neuro?
Maybe he's talking to something Zedekus said. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay, you know what? I think it's more beneficial for it to be right here. Stop you advancing in the center. That'll be my first Biovore mine. Second Biovore mine will just go right here, I think. So just kind of halt your movement. There we go. Okay. Time to get down to some real shooting. So this guy is within 36 and can hit this Gladiator Lancer, so you'll do that. Or actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and shoot. Let's just go ahead and shoot all the gargoyles into these scouts and see if they kill him.
Which gargoyles?
These gargoyles on the left over here, all crammed up in this tiny little spot.
The only ones that can shoot are the ones that are wholly within the building.
So these fucks. 6 shots.
Why are their bases invisible? Okay, hold on. This guy can't. This guy can't. And that guy can't. That. Oh, you got
But
guys.
infantry didn't have to be wholly within.
Everything in the game has to be wholly within the building to see out the other side of it.
Yeah. 4 shots then, hitting on 4s. Only 1 shot. Strength 5s on 3s. 1 AP 0.
18-0. All right. Bam. I take it. Damage?
1.
Okay.
6 inches. Okay, Neurolictor moving into the scouts. Because I don't have to worry about holding the point anymore at this fuck.
Did you just make a charge?
No, I just moved him 8 inches.
You can move in your shooting phase?
Huh? Oh, shit. Right. You're right. I thought, yeah, I'm getting shit mixed up. I guess, yeah, I do have to charge later. Let's hope I get an 8-inch charge on that guy. Okay, Exocrine, or Hive Tyrant, shooting this Gladiator Lancer here. On the left side. Heavy Venom Cannon. Hitting on 2s.
Wait a minute, which one? Hold on.
Wow.
All right, which one?
I'm shooting this one right here.
Okay. All right, so you missed those 2 shots?
I hit them.
Huh?
Strength 9 into your Gladiator Lancer's toughness.
What did you roll Snake Eyes with?
Huh?
What'd you roll Snake Eyes with?
Wasn't that the gargoyle?
No, you just now said you're shooting with that Tyrant and then you rolled Snake Eyes.
Yeah. Doesn't he have rerolls?
Does he?
No, he does not. I'm thinking of the Exocrine. He misses. Yeah, Exocrine into Glad Lancer. Wow, that was the lowest roll possible. I think I'm gonna spend a CP to reroll the attack rolls. Wow.
Jeez.
Okay. Strength 9 and 2 toughness 10s on 5s. Wow, great. Tyran effects. Hitting on 2s. Oof. Those are both lethal hits, my friend. So 2 AP force on the Glad Lance. If you're wondering what gives me lethal hits, the Hive Tyrant gives lethal hits on everyone within 6 inches of him. So those rupture cannons are both going through.
All right, so who was shooting?
The Tyranofex into the Glad Lance. He has lethals. He hit 2 6s.
Okay,
he has lethal hits from the Hive Tyrant.
Hold on. What is he shooting this guy? Because I want to pop smoke on this guy.
I mean, it's too late. I mean, you can do it on the AP roll, but it's too late. I already hit 2 lethals that are already going through the AP.
Okay, brother. I tell you what. I'm just gonna end the game right here. You win.
Look, he has lethals. Look.
No, that.
His ability is while friendly units are within 6 inches of him, they get assault and lethal hits. I hit 2 6s on my attack roll.
Oh,
Both of those go through. You can pop smoke. You can get a -1 on the AP. I can't fully see you. It'll be 2-ups.
That's not an issue. I know you have lethals. All right, here. Okay, let's roll it. So AP4 down to AP3.
Yeah, on the Glad Lance.
All right, damage.
D6 plus 6, or they do 6 flat, so it'd kill you no matter what.
I blow up. I take a mortal here, and 3 here.
Wise, it didn't sabotage. I guess I still can because it's still shooting phase. But did any of my guys not shoot? Both my Biofors shot their mines. I guess the Mouse Scepter can do it because he's just barely in that. But then if I do that, doesn't that consume his action and you can't shoot the next turn? Or is that just this turn? A sabotage. At the end of your opponent's turn, whichever comes first, that unit completes a sabotage display of might. There are more units on the battlefield of mine than there are of yours, which I'm pretty sure there are. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What are you counting up?
Display of might.
Oh, in No Man's Land? You've got 3.
1, 2, 3.
You've got a
4,
lot. I've only
5.
got 2, I think. I've only got 2.
I get 4 points for that. For the primary, second battle round onwards, this is only the first one, so that doesn't do anything. Are you sure you want to call it here?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. You rolling those snake eyes and then re-rolling them kind of...
I thought I had re-rolls, to be honest.
Why would you think you had re-rolls?
I kind of forgot the entire order of me shooting. I thought I had shot with the exo crit and got the reroll ones on that.
Ah, okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead. We won't call it.
And I remembered I did it the wrong order.
I got you. Okay,
It's
go
like
ahead.
completely my fault.
Because see, I was waiting on this Tyranids to shoot so I could pop smoke.
Yeah, I mean, you could have, but like I get lethals whenever he's within 6 inches, which he did, so it wouldn't even have mattered really.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Go ahead and score things up. We'll keep it moving. And you can pass it over to me when you're done.
I guess I could charge. I could see if I could charge with the Lictor, but yeah, whatever. I don't think he will get it. It's an 8-inch charge, and I'm charging right into your ATV. I'll just say I'm done.
Oh, you passed it over to me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Battle shocks. Think I'm good. Taking hold, so I get 10.
Well, that's second battle round. This is the second battle round.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get 1 for this one for your home field.
Yeah. Display of might and sabotage. Oh, you know what? I want to, at the end of your turn, these guys are going to pull out. And uppy downy, since you didn't make that charge. All right, so display of might.
Or they didn't even charge to begin with.
Yeah.
And just chose to stay here.
Give me a second. My mom is calling. All right, sorry about that. My mom giving me brother duties to perform real quick.
Gotcha.
Okay. So cleanse and is that what I got? No, sabotage and display of might. All right. So sabotage.
Oh yeah, let me discard display of might because I finished that.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, if you don't stop my Neurolictor, he'll get the sabotage.
Which one
for 3
is
points.
Which one is sabotaging?
This one.
Okay.
He's like standing just barely in it.
All right, I'll put him on there. Okay. Let's see. For me, and then that guy is on there.
Okay. So there's 15 OC on this objective, and then he's in cover.
Let me see. Table quarters. So I've got 2. And
are these 6 inches? Let me make sure they're 6 inches. 6. Careful moving in range of them.
Yeah, I kind of want this one to explode, to be honest, and get out of my way. All right, yeah, you can go ahead and detonate that one.
All right. Yeah. So.
What is it within 3 inches?
It's 3 inches.
I guess I can pull it back to where
you can get away with not doing it.
All right, yeah, I guess I'll. Yeah, I guess
you have to be within 3 inches of it.
All right, so he'll be there. He's probably going. Oh no, it's sabotage. I gotta stay alive.
Yeah, so if he stays in this, he can sabotage this building, right? I mean, you could have Dante do it. He's all the way back here, not even doing anything.
No, it's got to be in no man's land.
Oh, what about your lone op? He'd be pretty hard to kill. As long as you stay away. I mean, you could just move to like this one over here. It's a no man's land. You sabotage that. Take me. Yeah, it wouldn't be able to kill you very easily.
Go one at a time. Okay, I gotta make sure. Because these guys can. Yeah, alright, so let's do that.
Yeah, my Neurotyrant is the only one that has a fire ability. I mean, you can technically measure it from right here if it gives a better angle.
Oh, the rest of these units don't have. Oh, okay. And he's
this guy is the only one with a flamer.
Okay, all right, yeah, I'll draw.
So if that's what you're worried about, he can see you from like right there.
Okay, yeah, let me draw that.
From the end of it, right onto there. Yeah.
Okay, cool, right there.
Actually, let me check if my Norm Emissary has a flamer. He does not. Yeah, that one guy is the only guy that has a torrent weapon. Got some huge nuts getting that close to my emissary.
Yeah, I do. Go there. This guy is going to come back here. And he'll probably sabotage. Save. Oh, I didn't set my oath of moment. Don't. What am I?
Yeah, I mean the Norn. I mean, if you don't get him off the center, he's literally just gonna stay there and hold it forever.
Yeah. I guess this corner right here is what I need. Okay.
You can definitely see him for sure. You can like measure from more of the center. You can see him right there. I was able to shoot you at this guy from right here. You can shoot me.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, and then these guys can just line up right here, maybe. How many of those guys would be able to see him? Get a line. Anything right here. Leave a line. So 4 of them, so the 5th one doesn't get to. Okay. Like that. He still can't see, so he'll do that. Okay. This guy will come up here. I guess I'll come right here. See up there. What's the range on that Gatling gun? I think it's only like. Okay. Alright, so we'll do that.
E4. You can see all these guys right here.
Yeah.
Winter isn't within 12 if you're trying to shoot him, though. Stop my sabotage or whatever.
Save. This is turn 2. Okay. I've got 2 CP. Go up.
Dante moving forward. That's a surprise. Thought he was going to chill back there for the rest of the game.
Okay. Yeah, let's get it over with. This guy is going to do this. Just barely in line of sight of that guy. And I got to remember what my stratagems are. I can advance and shoot or advance and charge for a CP. I think that's what it is. Your movement phase. Shooter, yeah, alright, so let me see if I want to do that. Save. Where would I be able to go? I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to roll a 2 to get past that advanced restriction bubble. Okay. Let's roll. Let's roll in advance with him.
Sorry, what are you doing right now?
I'm measuring to see how much of an advance I would need to get past this. Your bubble.
Well,
right
I think it says you can't advance through it. Period. Let me see what the spore mine rules are.
If that's the case, I'm going to move this guy right here and let you explode on him.
Enemies cannot start. Oh, okay, it just says start or end. So as long as you don't end in it, you're good.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I was measuring right there.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, let's roll the advance. Not one. Let's roll the advance. Depends on what I get. All right, a 4 will do it. So 16. Your Overwatch is 12 inches with that guy?
Yeah, I was just checking what his range is like.
All right.
From that point.
All right, so he'll go right there. I'll pay the CP to let them advance and charge. And then that's all of my movement. All right, he's gonna stay. Well, you know what? I could reach this guy around the corner, right? Reach his gun around the corner so he can shoot this mine. Yeah, all right. So let's try to take care of these mines first. Combi Lieutenant. Oh, who did I not oath? Where's my oath? Oh, it's the big guy. All right.
Yeah. The toughness is just 1, so it's just automatic 2s for whatever, I imagine.
Okay. So on 3s. All right.
Or wait, is this the guy you're performing the saboteur with?
No, Mephiston is sabotaging.
Okay, it's him. Okay, yeah, you're good.
I get reroll 1s. Oh no, he's not on it. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh. Dante.
The intercessors could do it.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot at something else. Let me see. 7. This guy out of range. I'll have. I'm gonna shoot Dante's unit now. Dante is going to shoot at the gargoyle, and this sanguinary guard here, he's out of range there.
Yeah, I don't think your hunter killer can actually see me.
Huh?
Where it is right now. I don't think the hunter killer can see me where it is right now.
I'm on the line that we both agreed to.
Yeah, I measured from the farthest corner. Doing it like that just to hit him right there.
What about? Are you happy with that? I mean, I thought we were both cool when I drew the line. You didn't say anything. Is that cool? If you won't let me
from this end right here. Right, let me. Wait, okay, remove this red line really quick. I'm just measuring it. I think you can see him just barely in this one spot. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. You can see him.
All right. Dante will shoot his guns at the mine there. Dante and that other guy. All right, the perdition pistol on 2s, then on 2s. Gee, good grief. All right, the other gun on 2s and 2s. Are you serious, bro? Can I get...
This mine is invincible.
Apparently. These guys are going to split fire. This sanguinary guard with the Inferno is going to shoot into the Norn Emissary, and this Angelus gun is going to shoot into the mine. Like, I don't even care about their pistol shooting. It's just stupid. All right. He's oathed. All right, so hit.
Yeah.
And then on 5.
Double of you.
Rerolling 1s. Yeah. All right, 1 AP4.
Barely. 1 AP. Is it an ignore cover?
No.
Okay, 1 AP3 then.
How do you have cover? It's this guy right here shooting at you. You're right in front of me.
I'm standing in the block, right? That counts as cover?
No, you have to be wholly within it to have cover.
Yeah. Damn. Well, so 4 up invuln, I suppose, which he does not get.
All right, so it's D3 plus 2.
See if feel no pains.
So 4 damage.
Yeah, he has a 4 up, feel no pain. How much damage?
4.
He takes 1 damage.
All right, the Angelus into the mine hit. All right, it's gone. All right.
That mine was resilient.
Mm-hmm. It was. All right, I guess this Invader ATV will shoot next. I'm going to shoot the twin bolt rifles into the mine, and then the Onslaught Gatling cannon into these gargoyles here. Okay. I'll do the twin bolt rifles first on 3s. Bro, I just cannot kill mines today.
These mines have some moves.
All right, so the
They're
Gatling
just
cannon,
swerving left and right.
3s, and then I guess on 3s their toughness.
Yeah, 3s for sure.
All right, so 2 AP zeros.
She got it.
That's a horrible roll.
Now what's their save? 6 up. Yeah, both of them go through.
Okay, they're 1 damage each.
2 dead gargoyles.
Okay.
Actually, I want to kill these 2 gargoyles that aren't on the point, and these 2 stay.
My Lancer is going to shoot everything into the Norn. Lasers on 3s, re-rolling for Oath, miss, and then on 3s.
I'm pretty sure you definitely cannot see the entirety of my base, though, with that line.
Yeah, you got cover. So 1 invuln.
4 up. Easy. 1 4 up. Oh my god.
Got it. Rocket pod on 3s hit.
Was that the Lancer?
Yeah, I'm still shooting the Lancer. That was the laser. Yeah. 1 AP,
okay.
1, and you got cover.
Yeah, he's good. He has a 2 up.
Yeah. Stubber. I think he's within. Yeah, just barely within. 3s.
Yeah, it's 18 inches for rapid fire, right?
6. Yeah. All right. All miss, and then the 2 1s. Nice. 3s. And then 6s. All right. So he's done shooting, and then these 4 guys here are going to shoot into him. All right. On 3s, re-rolling. Okay, then 6s, re-rolling 1s. All right, 2 AP, 2 your best saves. And then the crack.
Save both.
Right, he's good. The crack hit and then missed. All right, so those guys are done. Shot everything. All right, so we'll go to charges now. Dante is going to charge into there. I need a 7, so that becomes a 6. Well, yeah, because I can't miss that one. Okay, I'm going to command reroll. Okay. I got a 6. Oh, +1 is 7. All right. Can't actually base him, so
You got a 3-inch consolidate though in the fight phase.
oh yeah, I know.
So yeah, if you can just touch with your 1 model that can make it, and then 3-inch consolidate. I just read here that it says at the start of the first battle round. I thought it was my command phase that I'd choose singular purpose. Oops.
All right, and then
Just for brevity, just so it's like fairness, I'll just do it at the start of my next command phase, so nobody gets the singular purpose yet.
all right, these guys will charge 5. I can't risk it because I've already re-rolled. These guys will only charge the exocrine.
How does rapid ingress work?
I have to. Oh, you mean heroic?
Or heroic intervention? Yeah.
You can heroic if I come within 6 inches of you after I do the charge.
Yeah, that's not much to work with.
Monsters or vehicles can't heroic. It's only mounted or walkers. Or no, that's not right. Can monsters heroic? No, it's got to be only walkers. Yeah, only walkers.
So infantry?
Yeah, infantry absolutely can. What is this hive tyrant? What is he considered?
He's considered infantry.
Monster.
Or he's monster? What?
Yeah.
Dang.
All right, so let me roll my
I guess
charge.
my lictor can't
11.
do it.
All right. So
They get it.
Okay, and I gotta not come within an inch of that guy. actually move him like that. Spread them out. And this guy can't go there because he'll be within, so then he'll go right here. What does he... Twin link?
You're kind of rubbing tips a little bit, I think. Or yeah, no, you're fine. It's just barely out of it. If you just do base to base right here, you should be able to get all of them in.
Dang it, why did I put him down? He was right here. Okay, so... like that. Okay. Like that. Okay. All right.
Those all your charges?
Yep. Oh, no.
Yep.
Right here. These guys are going to attempt a charge right there on those guys. A 9. Okay. All right, yeah, that's all my charges. I don't see anything else on the board.
Okay.
These guys hit like nothing. Okay, all right, I'll start right here. The start of the battle.
So let's just start your battle phase?
Yeah, start the fight phase.
Okay, well, I'm just going to let you know. My Maliceptors, they have the aura around them. If you're within the aura, you subtract 1 to hit rolls. So this guy right here has -1 to hit rolls. These guys over here have -1 to hit rolls.
Okay. Take a battle shock with your emissary at -1. Because of Dante's aura at the start of the fight phase.
Dante's aura?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the leadership of the Norn? 7-up or 6-up? Okay. What does battle shock do again?
You can't use stratagems on him. And his OC becomes 0.
Well, CP reroll that.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can.
Are you sure? You can't CP reroll leadership tests?
No, that's not a leadership test. That's a battle shock test. And I'm looking it up now. All I gotta do is look up command reroll. Advance, charge, desperate escape, hazardous, hit roll, wound roll, damage roll, or saving throw. Yeah, no battle shock test.
Damn. Okay.
All right. I'll start here. So let me pile in. Not that it's gonna matter. Okay. Let's do Dante first. Made a charge, so +1. I keep hearing.
Where are you getting another hit from?
No, I'm wondering why. Oh, that's why. Okay. Someone in chat is saying 3 dice for the Norn. He needs to roll 1 more dice. So yeah, roll revert.
So I got a 1 and a 2.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, because he's
dice.
synapse.
Yeah.
I do D3. Right. Yeah. Okay. I forgot about that.
Didn't make it.
5.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Sandman.
So
Sandman,
where are you getting?
Where am I getting
Oh
what?
yeah, thank you. The extra attack from on the charge.
That's my detachment rule. If I'm battle shocked, I get +2, but if I'm not battle shocked, it's just 1.
Gotcha.
Okay, so this is
Attack sitting on
Dante
2s.
with lethals on 2s with rerolls. Okay, those are lethal. And then on 5, rerolling 1s. Ooh. So 7 invulns.
I pass 4 of them, 3 go through.
2 damage
How much
each.
damage per? Okay, so a total of 6 feel no pains. On 4-ups, so I take 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. So what's next? Your Scarmine Spear, and you get extra stuff from Lance, right?
Yeah.
Like extra damage or whatever.
So it goes from 5s to 4s. 8
Okay.
AP2s. And they're 2 each.
So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Feel no pains. 4 up, feel no pains. I die. Okay, take 4 more damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, that's rough.
All right. Well, I'll go over here. These guys. I'll use.
So you have -1 to hit.
Okay, I'll use the captain's free CP ability to. I will self battle shock, and I'll get +1.
You're battle shocking.
Yeah. Wow,
Okay, if you're battle shocking, if
before
you're within
before
half,
I do that, what does that do?
if you're within battle shock, if you're battle shocked, and you get a -1 to wound.
Okay, well then I won't do that. Let me spend. Oh, I already spent the CP. He was using his free one. All right. I'll just give them. Let me see if I even need anything. Do you have an invuln? No. Oh yeah, you're on a 4-up.
They have 4-up invulns.
I don't need the AP, and your toughness 5. I'm already getting 3s down to 2s. I don't actually need it.
Also, another thing, if you're battle shocked and you're within 6 inches of me, you suffer D3 mortal wounds for each model because of Spirit Leech.
Okay.
Or let me read this. While an enemy unit is within 6 inches of this, if you contain a Neurothrope, each time an enemy unit is battle shocked, it suffers D3 mortal wounds, and 1 model in this unit regains up to D3 mortal or lost wounds. So one of these guys would regain, all of your guys would take 3 mortal wounds or D3 mortal wounds.
Okay, so am I -1 to hit in this fight?
Yes.
Okay, so on 3s, and then on
For the Carmine Lance.
yeah, and Carmine Spear.
Okay.
And then on 3s down to 2s. So 4 AP2s.
I dodge 3 of them, 1 goes through. How much damage?
2 each.
So one takes 2.
Okay, and then the hammer on 3s.
So hitting on 4s.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Did I misdo that? 8 attacks. Yeah, I got to take 1 out. Only 3 went through. Okay. And then yeah, because the Thunderhammer is 3s. And this is the wound roll, so it doesn't have Lance though. What's their toughness? 6? No, 5. So on 3s, so 2 AP2s.
2 AP2s, got it. So just 2 4-ups. I take 1, dodge the other. How much damage? I guess
2.
this guy just dies no matter what. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so that's it there. And then my last fight is over here. These guys are gonna pile in this way. Oh, he's based. Okay. This guy. Could I have been coherent? What about if I put him there? Does that do anything? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, he'll go right there. Okay, so...
All these guys will have a -1 to hit.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. All these guys will go into the exocrine, and then those 3 will go into the Tyrannofex.
That's good.
Okay. Alright, so let's just start up here. Alright, so from 3s to 4s, re-rolling. And then from 6s down to 5s.
Rerolling what? Why?
Death Company, that's their data sheet ability.
Okay.
They re-roll charges and the hit roll. And
Okay.
5s, so 1 AP1.
1 AP1. Into the exocrine.
Oh.
So 1.
I forgot. I got 2 more attacks.
He makes it.
Alright. 1, 3, 4s. Alright, they miss. Alright, so these guys.
The other guys' turn?
Eviscerator. Yeah, Eviscerator. From 4s to 5s. Okay, and then 5s to 4s. Alright, so 3 AP2s. Oh, I've got sustained hits. Dang it.
I pass 1. 2 go through. How much damage?
2 each. I'm just, man, not playing these guys for a long time. Okay, so that was the last
So now the
roll.
guys on the Tyrannofex.
I'm not done yet. Hold on. So 4 went through. So I had 1 sustain. Okay. So this is just sustained and on 4s. All right, it missed. All right. So yeah, all right. So you took those wounds. Okay. Let's see, Eviscerator, then the Power Fist plus 3 attacks on 3s to 4s. Rerolling. Okay, and then I need to check his toughness. 11. Yeah, all right, so 5s to 4s. All right, so 7 AP2s.
Or does it say they reroll all wound or hit rolls or wound rolls?
Just pull up any one of them.
Yeah, it says they can reroll charges.
Look at the Black Rage.
Black Rage. You can reroll. Oh yeah, you can reroll the hit roll. So how many is that for how much AP?
7 AP2. Yeah, I love the Death Company too, Noda. And they're 2 damage each.
2, 4, 6. 6 damage,
Huh?
right? 6 damage, right?
Does that Exocrine have an invuln?
For how much AP are you doing?
AP2, 2 damage.
Okay, all 3 is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Yeah. I'm gonna use that Synapse ability again. Even 5 up, feel no pains.
You can't it's too late for that. You've already been taking damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just says in your fight phase I can do it.
Yeah, but you've already taken damage.
He doesn't blow up.
Alright, these 3 guys will fight now. They're just chain swords. 4 is re-rolling. Alright, and then 6 is down to 5s. All right, so 6 AP ones into the big guy.
Okay, 2 go through.
All right,
1
it's
damage
1
each.
damage each, yeah. I won't consolidate anyone. Well, no, I'll move him closer. And I will definitely not move him. I'll move him. Move him closer. And him like that. Okay. All right, now all your swing backs.
Tyranids first. You don't get 5 backs, right?
I've already fought.
Yeah, so it's just me. Powerful limb sitting on 3s. Strength
Oh, I
8
forgot
into toughness.
Got to do
4.
my mortals.
There's 2 AP zeros for 2 damage apiece.
I save him.
Norn. He has extra attacks, so those are going first hitting on 2s.
It'll be -1 to hit and -1 to wound.
Those 3s go through anyway. 7 to 4, so on 4s. Or wait, these are infantry, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a lethal. Okay. 4s, both go through, so that'll be 3 AP 2s.
3 AP2s. All right, 1 goes through. Damage.
2 damage.
Okay. Kills that guy.
3s. Another sustained hit. 9 strength to your 4, more than double, so we're bound at 3s. I'll go through.
Sandman says, can you check that? He doesn't think you get lethals versus infantry. He
It's
thinks
from... It's on my detachment called Invasion Fleet. I can choose either to have on my entire army sustained, lethals, or precision, right?
Sandman says that's not how Invasion Fleet works. I don't.
Sustained on only infantry. Okay, so it would have just been a duplicate hit, not an AP. Wait, okay, reduce the damage on the new guy you took on. So it would just be 1 extra attack from before. So I'll just roll it. It'll be on a 3. Okay, hits on a 4, so make another AP2 save.
Okay. All right, I save it so he comes back.
So it's a sustained hit again on these attacks. It'll be 5.
-1 to hit and -1 to wound.
So on 3s.
Ooh. 1 invuln, I'm guessing. Okay. I save it.
Next. This guy's sitting on 5s. Melee is pretty terrible.
Is
Strength
it
3.
what do they normally hit on? Because it's -1 to hit, -1 to
5s.
wound. So it's 6s.
Yeah, and then these guys get a +1 to hit. So it nulls out.
Okay.
And then our tyrant to the entire unit, they get a +1 to hit rolls.
Okay. Yeah, it evens out then.
So another sustained. It's only a strength 3. Nothing to worry about. So hitting on 4s. Or 5s, my bad.
-1 to wound, so 6s. So 1, what's the AP?
0.
Okay. I'm good.
That's all my fight backs, I think.
All right. That was a long round. I don't even remember what I had. Sabotage, which is ongoing, and display of might. Pretty sure I don't have that. Because you got 3 over here alone, plus your mine there. That's 4. I don't even think I have 4 units total on the table. Yeah. Well, you got 5. And I've got 1, 2, Yeah, just 2. All right, so I'm going to ditch
I got
display
3.
for a CP, and I'm going to pass it to you, my friend. I didn't score anything. That was horrible.
All right, sabotage finishes at this end of your round, so I get 3 points for that on the first round.
Mm-hmm.
That one's done. Pull 2 new, engage on all fronts and aerial denial. Oh yeah, plus I get objective scores. I have my home field. I have this objective over here. And is this guy battle shocked anymore?
No, he's not below half, so he automatically clears battle shock.
Okay. So he has 15 objective control on this point, so does he control it?
I only got 1 guy on there. I'm Space Marines.
So yeah. So I get 15 VPs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Yeah, since I forgot that it's at the start of the battle round that you, or the start of the game that you choose who your chosen foe is, I'll just choose Dante and gang. For it to be my target.
Okay.
Monsters can still shoot, but it's a -1 to hit, right?
Yeah, you got it.
When they're engaged. Right?
Sorry, I'm not. I keep muting because I don't want you to have to hear me smacking when I eat. Yeah, it's only in shooting. It's -1 to hit when you're engaged. Right. Big guns never tire.
Is there anything that I have that lets me... This one... Would moving away from you cause the desperate escape, or no?
Only if you're battle shocked.
Which, yeah, I don't think I am. So I'll just move away. And can I shoot into other engagements if that is another monster, or no?
Not if they're infantry. If I were a vehicle or a monster engaged with your vehicle or a monster, yeah, you could.
Okay. He can move 8 or 9. Plus he has assault, so he could advance somewhere.
You can't advance when you fall back.
Oh, oops. So he has to make a fallback roll, or he just moves his normal movement?
Your normal movement. You can't travel over my units unless you fly.
You can fit through that, right?
That's not entirely true. If you decide to go over my units, then you have to roll a desperate escape.
And what does desperate escape do?
You roll a die, 1d6, and on a 1 or a 2, you automatically die. Which I would be totally cool with you gambling that and doing that.
Fuck no.
Dude, I was playing my Chaos Space Marines, I think, last week. And my Lord Discordant was battle shocked, and I gambled it. And rolled a desperate escape and died. I rolled a 2. Actually, how did that work? I must not have been battle shocked, but anyway, I died on the desperate escape, and then I command re-rolled it and rolled another 1. So I died. Not only did I waste a CP, but my Lord Discordant died anyway, dude.
Wow. So if these Neuros want to fall back, do they have to do a desperate escape?
Only time the rule for desperate escape, there's only two rules. You have to roll a desperate escape if you're battle shocked, or if you're going through enemy units and you can't fly.
Okay. So these guys can make a fallback, but they can't just move willy-nilly. They move 1 whole fucking inch away.
No. You don't roll for desperate escape. No, I'm sorry.
No, I mean fallbacks.
Yeah, you don't roll for fallback. If you have 15-inch movement, you can fall back 15 inches. Whatever your movement is, you can fall back.
These fuckers keep fucking lying to me. Holy shit. They were like,
They
it's
were
like an
making you
advanced roll.
roll
You have to.
for fallbacks.
They were like, it's like an advanced roll. You have to roll one dice and then you can fall back that many inches.
Dude, add me. I'm gonna add you to friends. I literally play every day. All right, add me to friends. When someone's jacking you up with rules, especially when it comes to melee rules, because I play a melee army, so I got the melee rules down. I'm gonna add you to friends. Whenever someone is telling you something that you think is fishy, ping me, dude. I'm at my.
Okay. Here's another thing. Okay, so here's the example. I had a full army of Hormos completely surrounding a vehicle. There was like 2 packs of 20 for a total of 40 Hormagaunts completely surrounding on every 1 inch like
A vehicle
points on a vehicle. Okay, all of them destroyed the vehicle. There are people inside, but he could not escape on a 1 inch angle, and he told me that that he can do it within 6 inches, but you have to make a roll for it.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Here's the thing: he could not escape within 6 inches.
Oh, he couldn't.
He couldn't, but he told me that he could anyway.
Okay, so you had him blocked off from even being able to escape out of the vehicle within 6. I've never encountered that, but if you had everything blocked, and it sounds like you did, then for each model that he can't put down, they die.
Like, it was like in the middle of the map. I had pretty much units on like all sides of him, but my Hormos hadn't like made a charge yet. They made like a really high charge roll, completely surrounded him with all 40 units, and then they encompassed like a 1 inch around them, and then they're both of the models in 2 rank and file with another 2 rank and file that's like 4 inches of guys, and then every possible spot there are even more guys surrounding him.
Yeah.
Like, he was literally not able to escape, and then he was still able to do it, and it was a fucking Salamander player who had like 10 Infernus Marines attached to a captain with a jump pack. Then he just shot me like 70 times.
You need to play that guy again, and then like...
He was like a mentor too.
Oh, well, maybe he just didn't know, but he was telling you a lot of incorrect things. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt if he's trying to be your mentor. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, he wasn't trying to be my mentor. He was he was just a mentor player who responded to my looking for a group.
He was a mentor player, and he was getting these rules wrong. I don't know how to call that one. Maybe that's shenanigans. I sent you a friend request, dude. I'm online every single day unless I'm sick and in bed. Whenever someone's telling you something you think is off, ping me. I will answer you immediately because I'm playing.
Also, another bullshit one that I 100% know about is there was a guy who made a normal move and then was like, you know what, I'm going to advance them after he already moved.
Yeah, I mean, that one's okay. I mean, that one's...
But doesn't it explicitly say that you have to announce an advance before you make it?
Technically,
their normal moves are different from advanced moves.
I'm gonna tell you, yeah, that's technically per letter of the law, but no one makes anyone stick to that, because most people, when they're like, let's say I have my combi lieutenant right here, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna move 6 inches, and then I'll drop them down right there, and then it's pretty common for people to go, actually, I'm gonna advance him, and then they roll a couple.
Well, here's
dice.
the thing, right? He had like 12 inches of movement on the guys he was using. They were like Melta units, but then after he found out that 12 inches of movement didn't get him into range to shoot one of my vehicles, then he called the advance. So he wasn't in range beforehand, but then he called the advance after the fact and then was able to shoot me.
I gotcha. And he obviously had assault. He had assault on his guns.
Yeah, I think he had a unit that gave him assault, but the thing is he like didn't call it beforehand, which is kind of why it kind of grinded my gears a little, because he didn't say anything about it.
If this was all in that same game, you had every right to be kind of upset at that point, because you kind of felt like he was jerking you around with the rules, which he was. But for that one in particular, I will say everyone that plays Warhammer does that. So, I mean, I guess technically you could be like, no, dude, you already moved, but that's some fine print letter of the law that I don't know many people that would call. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just that, like, all the games I've seen and played, that's A lot of people do advances that way. They'll just move it and they'll be like, oh, actually, that's not as far as I thought. I'll roll an advance roll. But if it was totally messing up your game, I mean, you have a right to demand that the guy stick to the rules if you want to. For that one, I wouldn't make the guy stick to it. I know it sucked because it changed the range of you being able to do something you wanted to do. But everything else you said, yeah, absolutely. The guy was 100% wrong.
So another thing I want to ask right now, just in this instance in our game, this Biovore, he moved 5 inches from over here to over here. Since he can see you now with indirect fire, it doesn't have the same penalties, right?
Correct. Like if you move and yeah, indirect fire only applies if you can't see me.
If I cannot see you.
But so for this angle right here, you might want to reposition him because since you're not. So how line of sight works, since you're not wholly within the footprint, you can't use any of this section of him to draw line of sight. It has to be from right here, which means you got to go around this corner. You would have to, like you would.
Sky monster. He's not. He can just straight up move through the wall. Then.
Yeah. There you go.
The
And just like move him right here somewhere, and then you can shoot me no problem. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, it's a 5-inch move. He's infantry. You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, these stone throps can't shoot because they fell back. Okay, I think my lictor will come over here and try to help too. With an 8-inch movement. Try to get a little charge off on these boyos. Trying to think here.
Oh, Jasmine. Coming in with all the gifted subs. What the heck? My daughters love me, man. I appreciate you, Jasmine. That was awesome. That's the first time I've seen that. That is so cool. Yay. Enjoy the free memberships you guys over on YouTube. That was dope. That was awesome. And there's the pop-up. 10 memberships? Ah.
I think we're ready to shoot now.
Jasmine, come in here and we'll take some shots on that one. My daughter just gifted me 10 memberships. I'm making her come in here and she's going to do a whiskey shot with me. All right, so, well, hopefully I don't even know if she's at home. She might not be at home. I'm sorry. So what's shooting at me?
Or I'm just saying I'm moving to shooting phase now.
Okay, got you.
I'm moving.
Okay.
I'm trying to see what one of my, if I can use.
I'm going to, I will rapid ingress now. If you're done, I'll spend a CP.
Rapid ingress will do.
Lamarty's right here. Let's see.
Okay, do you want me to make 9-inch bubbles then?
Don't worry about it. I'll put 9-inch bubbles on my guy so you don't have to 9-inch bubble your entire army because I know you've got some things set up. That's one thing that annoys me. Like, you see all these purple bubbles that you have for all your auras. Most people like,
and then it removes it when you
play all. Isn't that annoying? So
yeah,
that's why
pretty fucking annoying.
Like if my opponent is using bubbles like that for his auras, then instead of making you put bubbles on everything, what I'll do is I'll sit my folks down and I'll just put a bubble on them. It does the same thing.
Oh no! That's not good.
But before I do that, I need to draw some lines to see where I'm going to be safe. So that's one line. And this
round will definitely be close.
Oh, no. You destroyed me on points this round. You're scoring 15, and I'm probably... Yeah, I won't get 15. You're doing well, too. This is going to be your clapback round. You're going to... If it weren't for this unit coming down right here, you'd probably come close to tabling me. I don't even know if everyone can fit in back here. Let me put this guy in back. Yeah, let's get a shot. Pour me a shot, girl. Thank you. So that guy.
Should we do the nearest?
Yeah, let's do the nearest. It's hard for me to see on the other side of that wall because this wall is so freaking tall. Okay, 9. We'll go there. And freaking wall, man. 8.9. Let's get it together, James. Stop trying to cheat. 9. Okay. I give up on trying to see past that wall, man. It's driving me crazy. All right, that guy there.
I guess I can let you do that minutia movement if you want me to shoot.
Yeah. Actually, it. Yeah, I should be able to fit. I was gonna say don't do it yet because I might not be able to fit everyone, but yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be able to fit everyone over here. So yeah, you should be pretty safe. Okay, yeah, and I'm just gonna pile these guys in. Yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and start shooting. All right. Hey, thank you. That was awesome.
Current Malceptor shooting into the Death Company Marines in my back line. Not the ones all the way back here, but these ones right here.
So who's shooting?
This Malceptor right here
Gotcha.
shooting into these ones right here.
I'm going to spend a CP. Second, it's going to be my last CP. To give them 5-up, feel no pain. They're about to get beat down.
How many are in that unit? 10?
It's a 10-man, yeah.
Okay, so 2 extra dice on blast.
9-inch.
Okay. Is there any special?
Let me cleanse the palate.
Oh, no. Should have brought my root beer in here. Oh, yeah.
Hitting on 3s. Sustained. Strength 9 and 2 toughness. 4, so 2s. Wow, that is a whole lot of fucking 1s.
Thanks, Jasmine.
There's anything I can do about those 1s. Oh. Because you killed my Exocrines right off the bat. That'll be 4 AP2s.
AP2s. So this guy is shooting. This guy is not wholly within, so I don't get cover. This guy is touching the footprint, so I don't get cover for him. The only guy that gets cover is my chaplain, and I can't put it on him. So no cover. AP2s. 5-ups. Bam. 1 goes through. What's the damage?
3.
All right, so feel no pains. Come on, 5-ups. Ugh. I take 2. That's enough to kill a dude. Not worth. Not worth.
5 Tyrant going. Heavy Venom Cannon into the same guys. So just 1 blast dice.
Who's shooting now? This guy? Okay.
5 Tyrant into these guys.
Okay. I'll have no cover there either.
2s. Oof. Just barely. Hitting on 2s again. Okay. That'll be 4 AP2s.
Ugh. 3 go through. Damage.
3 damage apiece.
Okay, so 6 more. Feel no pains. Huh. Only save 2, so 7. So 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay.
Biovores into those same guys.
Okay.
It's more than 5, right?
Yeah. You still get blast.
Okay. Well, no heavy because I moved them. But they are within line of sight, so I'm hitting on 4-ups. But they do have dev wounds and lethals because they're both within range of the 6-inch. Get the lethals from that. So we get dev, sustained, and lethals on this.
Oh, another one. Dude, my other daughter just gifted a sub. 12 gifted subs? Get out of here. Thank you, Alexis. Oh, they're in competition now. She had to 1-up her by 2 more subs. Love you guys. Thanks. All right, I'm sorry. So 3, what's the AP on these?
That'll be 3 AP1s.
Okay, and again, I don't get cover because you can. Which one is shooting?
Both of them.
Oh, they're in the same unit. Okay, all right.
No, or I just sped it up and shot both of them at the same time. I could do one at a time if you want.
Yeah, that might.
I was just trying to speed through this.
All right, yeah. In the future, I probably wouldn't group them together because one of them might not get blast if 2 die.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, actually, 3 would have.
I was just trying to speed this up so we could just speed through this turn.
All right, so all 3 go through damage.
2 damage per piece.
All right, so 3 more. Feel no pain.
2, 4, 6.
1. So, all right, I should have done order. All right, so 1 and then 2 more. Okay.
Norn Emissary into Dante. He has the.
Does he have fallback shoot?
Huh?
Does he have fallback and shoot?
Wait, so these guys aren't able to shoot after they fall back? Even though they're monsters?
No. I tell you what, bro, if you want, however you want to play it, if you fall back, unless you've got a special rule or a stratagem that says you can fall back, shoot, and charge, then I'm cool with you. I'm cool because I'm not going to screw you over like that. Go ahead. Now you can shoot. It'll just be -1.
Okay, I'm perfectly okay with that then.
Okay.
And I also retcon my Tyranids effects, but all the guys that were within engagement range were dead now. I didn't realize both of them wouldn't be able to shoot anymore.
Okay, so what's
or
happening?
Wait.
If you
I can't do that.
Yeah, if you don't pull him back, then all those guys.
And these
come
guys
back
would.
on
Yeah,
the
never
board,
mind.
so
He is gonna have to fall back.
You 100% made the right play right there.
Is there a stratagem to make it so they can fall back and shoot?
For you, I'm not sure. Sandman might know. Sandman says no.
No. I do have one that's called Overrun.
He says
whenever
Sandman's,
I kill.
Oh, go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead, and then I'll tell you what
probably
Sandman
wrong.
said.
Yeah, so Overrun, whenever I end the fight phase and a Tyranid unit destroys an enemy unit, which we would have done before whenever I did your melees and killed one, the Tyranid can make a normal move. That's just all it says. So would that normal move be able to move me out beforehand, or would that not be considered doable because it was like I was in engagement range?
I'm sorry. Read that to me again.
Overrun.
Okay.
And at the end of the fight phase, so this would have been when I meleeed you and killed the guy. The Tyranid can make a normal move for 1 CP.
Okay, so it doesn't say anything about engagement. So if you're engaged, then you can't do that. Does it say you can move out of engagement? Because typically a unit cannot make a normal move out of engagement, because moving out of engagement isn't a normal move. It's a fallback move. So that means you can't be engaged. And then at the end of the fight phase, then you can make a normal move.
Just reading this.
Okay, so Sandman is saying engagement range of 1 or more enemy units. If your unit is within Synapse range of your army and not within engagement range of an enemy unit, instead of making that consolidation move, it can make a normal move of up to 6 inches. He copied and pasted that straight from the strat, he said.
Yeah, I'm reading it on Warhammer40k, so I can't do that.
We're both learning, because between you and Sandman, I'm learning. I don't know anything about Tyranids other than their...
Yeah, until the end of the phase, each time your unit consolidates, models on this unit can move 3 additional inches, as long as your unit can end that move within engagement range of 1 or more enemies. If your unit is within synapse range of the army and does not engagement range of any enemy units, instead of making consolidation, it can move up to 6. Yeah, I don't think it'll allow me to, so I will just stick with it retreating. Okay, Norn Emissary is just gonna hit your guys right in front of me with a -1 to hit. But since you are my singular purpose, I do get to reroll all hit rolls and all wound rolls. We'll be doing the Neuro Lance attack. Or do I want to do the precision? Because then I could take Dante out, possibly. Nah.
Yeah, I'll be honest with
risky.
you. If you had selected this target for all that, obviously I would not have charged that. I would have taken this Death Company and charged him. But you kind of putting that on there after I've already made my charge kind of sucks for me. Because I wouldn't have.
I was supposed to have done it at the beginning of the round, but I gave you the benefit of doubt, and I was going to say I'm going to do it on my next command phase. So I wasn't going to do it beforehand when you were charging into me, and I had the fight back, and I would have had the benefit on the fight back.
Well, but there's nothing I can do about it now because I charged last turn. But go ahead.
I could just not use it.
I would prefer that because if you would have put that on him at the beginning of the game, I 1,000,000% would not have charged my unit that you get to wipe out with that unit. I would have moved them up probably right here, and that unit right there I would have charged because Dante would be safe.
Right.
But
it's
a learning game for me. Go ahead and do it.
Now we'll do it. 2 hits on 2s. It's my fault for not doing it at the beginning of the battle round.
Okay.
Both hit anyway. Strength 12 into what, guys?
It's -1 to hit and wound.
Right.
So was that your wound roll or your hit roll?
This is hit rolls.
Okay, so yeah, 1 missed.
Strength 12 into your 4 would be double, but we're down to 3s.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 AP3.
I'm good.
Now Scepter into the Sanguinaries. Wow, lowest possible roll. Hitting on 3s. Strength 10 into toughness 4, so on 2s.
What's the AP on that? Probably a lot.
1 AP2.
All right, I'm good. Oh, Sandman. Sandman, why don't you join our channel? That way you can... I can't keep up with all these rules, dude. He says... The Norn Emissary only has one of those 2 abilities, not both. Select objective and feel no pain 5, OC 15, or select enemy target and get hit and wound rerolls. Also, shouldn't you fight first since he didn't move? Yeah, we're still in the shooting phase. He's shooting right now. Sandman.
Yeah, okay. I had to first select one of the following.
So I'm assuming...
I did the objective one, so I wouldn't even get it anyway.
Okay, alright, cool.
It doesn't even matter. I wouldn't even have had it.
See, we're both learning.
2 AP zeros on these Sanguinaries.
2 AP zeros, you got it. Damage?
1. 1 whole singular damage.
Okay.
Now you can retreat 6 inches now.
Oh, how rude. How
Test
rude. You come and steal my objective from me. He's only 1.
Yeah. Yeah, so these guys definitely can take it over.
Yeah, you got it.
I mean, yeah, I'm getting really poor ass rolls right now, so I mean, there is hope for you to win, I suppose. Okay, well, I guess we're on to charges now.
Okay.
Done the shooting. Okay, so first off, Malceptor charging into Sanguinaries.
You got it.
Pretty sure he just gets that by default. He gets that. I'll intervene myself. I guess, kind of stick my butt in the way. It'll be too hypnotizing to move past me. Then my Hive Tyrant will dash into the Death Company.
Are you sure you could do that? He was right here. You paid 2 to pivot. You rolled a 8, so you can move 6. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to do that because that guy's in the way. You'd probably have to come this way. Remember, if you twist, you're paying 2 to
I'll
pivot.
go right here.
Okay.
All right. Hive Tyrant, he got a 8, so he's going right here.
Mm-hmm.
The Lictor is going into these guys. He's got a 10, and he fights first.
Well, he charged. He's fighting first anyway.
Yeah. And I guess also the Malceptor is charging these guys.
You can try.
You can get it, a 12.
Hold on. Hit escape. All right, save his position because you got to round that corner. No.
So 2 inches to pivot.
No. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, what are you saying?
All right, so let me save him. All right, so you got to round this corner, so you can't go through walls, so you have to move like that for 3 inches to get around that wall. And then, bam. So yeah, you only used a total of 8 inches, so you're good. I assume that's how you want to be. I don't know if you want to twist.
Well, I want to fight more of these guys than just one of them.
Okay, well, put them how you want to. You still have 4 inches of movement to play around with. Well, you use 2 if you pivot, so keep that in mind. So that was too much. You got to be real specific with how you're moving on charges. You can't just pick stuff up and just drop them down. People are going to call you on that.
I guess this works.
Yep, that works.
Okay. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yes, we're done there. All right. We'll start with the Lictor, because he goes first. With precision, he hits on 2s. He's within the Hive Tyrant range, so he has lethals and sustained. 7 on to 4.
You know what?
So we're on 3s.
Hold on. Who are you fighting? I'm going to use these guys.
Lictor's going into these guys.
All right, go ahead. You know what? No, before you do that, I'm going to activate this unit's once a game fight first. So I'm going to actually go first. And I'm going to turn.
So
I'm going to turn this guy.
You get to fight first, even though I have fight first?
Yeah, the defender, if both units have fights first, the defender's fights first always takes precedence. And then you go back and forth. Okay. You take turns. So I'm going to turn this guy's base from red to black, indicating that I'm using my fights first.
Does that do anything like battle shock you?
No, it's an enhancement that I took.
Gotcha.
All right, so these 3 guys are going to fight into the Lictor. This guy is going to fight into the Hive Tyrant.
Okay.
Actually, he saves on 4s. He does not have an invuln. This Lictor does not have an invuln?
He does not.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to have...
Let me check his... I mean, I could technically give him 5 up, feel no pains with my stratagem.
Okay.
Do I want to do that right now? Yeah, I guess I have to do it right now. It will cost 0 CP to do that, so I'll give him 5 up, feel no pains.
Okay, and you're using your free ability from what?
Hive Tyrant. Once per battle round, I can reduce anything by 1, and it costs 1 to do that.
All right. So he's got a 5 up, feel no pain. So yeah, I'll have all 3 go into the Lictor, and I'll have the Chaplain go into your Hive Tyrant. And then I'm going to do my Chaplain's Mortals into the Hive Tyrant. So let me see if he scores a hit. He does not. Chaplain is going into the Hive Tyrant. Everyone else is going into that Lictor. So did not make a charge. So on 2s, re-rolling. Okay. Or no, he doesn't get to re-roll, so I got lucky. And then on... What's this toughness?
So who's the guy that's fighting right now?
This Chaplain right here.
Okay, so you only get to choose one of these 2 weapons because it's not extra attacks?
Correct. I'm using the Power Fist. Okay. All right, and then on 5s down to 4s. It was a 10-man squad. They're no longer a 10-man squad. He's been shooting at them. On 5s to 4s. Huh. So 1 AP2.
I'll ask you another question after this that I'm curious about with extra attacks and stuff.
Okay.
1 AP2 into the Hive Tyrant.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll be saving on his normal 4-up save. He takes it. How much?
It's 2 damage.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so 3. Alright, so Power Fists into the Lictor now, who has a 5-up Feel No Pain. On 3s, re-rolling. Okay, and then on 3s down to 2s, I'm guessing. He's toughness 6, yeah. Alright, so 8 AP2s.
Ooh, yuck.
Sandman says half strength, subtract 1 from the wound roll as well. Unit composition, what does that mean?
Oh yeah, because they're half strength.
I don't understand what that
So
means.
what are you actually hitting on?
Well, first of all, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about either, but
While an enemy unit is within 6 inches... Oh my gosh, this is too much. Alright, so I'm going to read this rule and then... While an enemy unit is within 6 inches of this model, each time a model in that unit makes an attack, subtract 1 from the hit roll, and if that enemy unit is below half strength, subtract 1 from the wound roll as well. Malicept.
oh yeah, because you're in my Maliceptor range.
Okay, so
Man, you maybe wouldn't even have hit my Hive Tyrant if I remembered that.
okay, so I think these go to 2s to... Okay, so hold on. That doesn't matter because I'm wounding on... Oh, no. He's strength 6. So from 3s down to 2s, back up to 3s. Okay. So all those still hit. So 8 AP2s. All right, and they're 2 damage each. So your Feel No Pains... Please get rid of those extra dice before you roll those Feel No Pains. It's getting confusing. Okay.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Please, please, please. 8 5-ups.
Hey,
Okay, I
he's
succeed
alive.
3 of them. He's alive. He takes 5 damage. Well, he has 1 health left. Let's go! Okay. All those darker blue dice are his hit rolls from before.
It was
So I'm
16
doing the wounds now.
damage. Oh, no. Dude, you were only saving on 6-ups.
No, I get 5-up Feel No Pain from the stratagem.
Yeah, that's a Feel No Pain.
If I'm within synapse.
That's a Feel No Pain, not a save.
Well, I thought the saves were already going through because they're 6-ups. Well, I failed. I succeeded 2 of them. The others went through. You told me they were 2 damage apiece.
You never
there's 8 of them.
did you never roll a save roll?
I thought I did.
Okay, and you saved on what, 6s?
Yeah.
Let me look at your last 5 rolls. So, yeah, you rolled 3 5s, so you didn't roll the Feel No Pains for those 3 5s. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you only rolled from 4s down. You didn't roll from the 5s, so you owe me 6 more Feel No Pains. That got him. That was a good roll, though.
No. Fight first malarkey. You're gonna die.
All right, now you get to do all your stuff.
Okay, now scepter into the sanguinaries.
What chat am I in? I'm in room 3 in the... Yeah, because trying to read back and forth all these rule corrections you're doing, is about to drive me crazy. I am in TTS Miniature War Games, room 3.
That'll be 2 AP2s.
I'll invite you, Sandman.
Into the Sanguinaries.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm inviting Sandman here. Where is he? Did you -1 to hit, -1 to wound on that? I sent you an invite.
Yeah, no, this is the only one that goes through then. It's 1 AP2.
Hello, boys. It's Muller.
Hey, Molly. Golly, Sandman's just like every 2 seconds, he's like, you're doing this wrong. You're doing that wrong. I mean, he's right, but I can't keep up with it and play the game at the same time. So
that's 1 AP2.
All right,
I've played Tyranids, and this guy who you play, I know where his pain's coming from. Like his Exocrane at the start with reroll ones. There's so much to learn with the auras, with the synapse, with the stuff. So he has got a lot on his plate, James. You know what I mean? Because I've played Tyranids. His list is quite similar to mine. Like,
like I said, Sandman, he's right. It's just like literally like every 5 seconds he's saying something. We're doing something wrong, and I just can't keep up with it. So it'd be faster if he just joins.
I thought this entire time the Norn could choose one objective that he wanted to get the 15 OC and one person that he could do the thing to. No. And then I'm like, I forgot that my fucking Maliceptors had the Synapse aura buff, and then my fucking Hive Tyrants got it. And I don't even think I've been accounting for my Synapse +1 strength buff this whole entire fucking time either.
You haven't, mate. I've been watching, but listen, Synapse is hard to get hold of because the way you want to do it is like you've got your Neuro Tyrant. He's got 18-inch Synapse. He's got a massive Synapse range. So your whole army's already in that, if you look.
Yeah.
So your Neuro Tyrant. So basically, you don't have to worry about Synapse. When you've got him kind of with his buff, and he sends it out as well to 2 others. So you could put it on both your Exocranes, and that's it. Your whole army's covered with Synapse. Once you start doing that, it kind of comes natural to you because you're always in it. So you always know. You don't have to think about it. You've got the list. Your list is really good, mate. See, you haven't played a lot. I'm really impressed with your list, but you've got the best guy you can play, James. Here, I'm telling you now. Like when you did the reroll ones, if you just say to James, "Oh shit, I meant to fire my X-Crane," he's the nicest guy. He'll always let you go back.
Yeah, I was so brain
that's why I let him do it.
So much shit going on because I was like, I thought I fired my Exocrane.
It is hard with Tyranids because you've got that many things where you get stuff from. You forget where it comes from.
I didn't know that you had the Exocrane unit that let you reroll ones. I'm telling you, what went through my mind is this guy just rolled 2 ones and then just re-rolled it. He just tried to cheat.
That's why I was typing. And that's why crazy. I said, no, you can re-roll ones. He can.
That's why I was like, when you did that in my mind, I was like, this guy's really trying to cheat. I was like, I don't even want to play him now if he's trying to cheat. I was like, that's why I almost quit. I was like, let's just call it a day and go find other opponents. But then Mully's like, no. He just shot in the wrong order. If he would have shot with this guy over the Exocrine first, then he was getting rerolls. And I was like, oh, so he wasn't cheating. He just misfired in order. I was like, okay, so go ahead and do it.
Yeah, the key is he's got a Tyrant effect, so he wants to be hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s with that Rupture Cannon, you see? That's what the Exocrine.
And then I have my... Yeah, and then I have my fucking lethal aura buff from the Tyrant guy, and then that is on 6s. And then I was like, you were saying you wanted to pop smoke. It was my bad because I didn't announce that I was shooting my Tyrant effects first.
The reason, I was chatting with Mully on the side on what exactly gave you rerolls to 1s, and while I was chatting, trying to understand your army rule, that's when you rolled, and I was like, dude, hold on, I wanted to pop smoke, and you're like, too bad. I was like, okay, well, I mean, he's not wrong.
Because it was lethal hits. I mean, it just goes through.
Okay, so basically you saved me a CP because it was lethal hits.
Yeah. But it's like the Tyre effect as well. You've got to remember the order of that because he's got a nullify to damage once per game. But you can't let the damage be rolled as well. So you have to say, I'm going to nullify that before someone rolls the damage because it's not fair if they roll a 1 or a 6. You know what I mean? So it is an order thing with Tyranids and there's loads to it. But you're doing well, guy, man.
Yeah.
Good list as well.
I did not want to play this list with Blood Angels.
This isn't even my main list.
With my Chaos Space Marines, I would have been like, okay, let's go. But with Blood Angels, I was like, oh my gosh, why?
Here, judge which list is better. Have him come look at this one over here.
Yeah, they're both in the room now.
State Man's in the room now, so he knows the rules a lot better than me. I just know Tyranids a bit, so I thought I'd pop
The
it
5
out.
talent also gives assault. I don't know if it has mattered till now.
The what? Sorry, the Hive Tyrant.
Yeah, he gives assault and lethal hits.
Oh,
Within
okay.
6 inches of him.
Has he got
Okay.
3 auras? He's got his Synapse, his Assault Lethal Hits, and his CP 3
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice one, yeah, that's his 3 things.
I don't
So what do you
know,
think of this
seems to be
army right here?
Too many bottles. Play Crusher
Too many?
Stampede.
You biased to Crusher Stampede, Molly?
Yeah, I hate all them bottles. Even I know they're a swarm army.
This
That's how it
is-
should be played, with screening and
This
blocking.
is invasion fleet still.
Yeah. Mate,
I
I've
like
all
the Screamer Killers. You think
I
it's
like
nice.
I like the 3 non-emissaries. That's the worst one. That's too
I'll
much
be
fun.
honest, with this unit, with this army, I would rather play the army currently on the board with my Blood Angels than this one because I wouldn't want to have to deal with
So many
all
troops.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, this is also another salamander counter that I'm working up because I'll charge in one Hormagaunt
Right.
and then I'll
No,
surround him with another Hormagaunt.
He's just gonna flame the salamanders. Will love that.
Yeah, he will.
They'll love that, mate.
Is this Salamander's player? Is he like your buddy that you play all the time? Or
No, I run into these salamander fucks all the time. It's
Ah.
this meta army out right now.
Oh, okay. Because I haven't run into salamanders in like a month.
Really?
Yeah.
I've gotten like 7 salamanders in the 1 week that I've been playing.
Oh, dude, it happens like that, man. There's weeks where I like only thing I encounter is like chaos demons, and I'm like, bro, really? 5th game in a row? And like you go on my page, and I'll have all these games where I'm playing Blood Angels versus Chaos Demons, Chaos Space Marines versus Chaos Demons, Chaos Space Marines versus Chaos Demons. It's like, and that's what I usually get.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
let's get the pain
I
over
don't
with.
even
Finish.
remember what the fuck
finish.
I'm attacking with.
So you had just finished with this Maliceptor, and I killed a guy.
So I'm going on to the Norn.
That's ongoing combat, so that'll be me fighting first. Bam, bam, bam.
Well, I'm defender, right? So I
No,
fight
I
first.
am. You've been attacking me. I'm defender.
Oh.
You two are funny, man. I'm stoned. You two are so much fun.
Like, I want to take another shot, bro. I want to catch up with you.
In it.
All right. Yeah. After I do these attacks, I'm gonna while you're doing your rolls, I'm gonna take another shot. What's your name so I can stop saying you?
My name's Ender.
Ender. All right. I'm James, man. All right. So Ender, after I roll my attacks right here, I'm gonna take a shot. All right. So Axe Mortalis, I didn't make a roll, so on 2s, he's oath still. That's a lethal.
Wait. Doesn't that ability apply every time the fight phase starts?
Oh yeah. Take a battle shock -1 on the Norn emissary. See, he's correct. He's been in the room 5 seconds.
He
Yeah,
uses
3
free
dice.
dice.
I'm rolling 3 dice this time.
Yeah.
I remember. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah,
I
he's good. He's good. All right. That was.
I remember
the
that
hit
one.
roll.
Thank you.
Then wounding
worries,
on
mate.
5s. All right, so
And I also
3
got to remember the +1 strength this fucking time too.
3 AP2s, or I'm sorry, AP. So 3 invones.
I
All
pass them
right,
all.
he's good. And then the 12 on 2s, re-rolling. All right, and then on 5s. All right, 3 AP2s again. All right, 2 damage each. I'm getting a shot.
Yeah, it's going to be 2, 4, 6 damage. 6, 4 up. Feel no pains.
Doing
4
it, dude.
damage blocked.
Play that list I sent you into to your salamanders guy. You won't have fun with that.
Okay. Yeah, okay, here's the list. Anytime I run into these fuckers, it'll be like 2 Glad Lances, 2 Heavy Flamer tanks, 1,000,000 Infernus or Marines, one of them being led by a captain with a jump pack who can give them +1 to attacks.
Wait,
and then
wait,
they
what?
can attack.
I'm back.
You mean Vanguard Veterans?
Wait, what?
Which squad
Salamander.
was led by a captain?
Was the
Like,
cell?
it's like an enhancement that gives them +1 to attacks on torrent weapons.
Yeah, but what was the squad and what was the leader?
They're on Infernus Marines.
And what's the leader? A normal
I
captain?
think it was like a captain with a jump pack.
You cannot put jump pack leaders with normal units.
Yeah, they can only go with jump pack units.
Ooh.
Or 12-inch movements, is it?
Dude, there's no way this guy was a mentor, bro. I think he was gaming you, telling you he was a mentor so you wouldn't question his shenanigans. That's what I think.
But James, I've suffered exactly the same thing. When I started playing 6 months ago, I had so many people teach me bad rules. And you kind of
But here's
take
the
it
thing, right?
game.
Like, here's the worst part. So initially he gets 11d6 attacks, right? And then he adds another 11 on top of that for torrent weapons, so he can attack a minimum of 22 times, minimum, lowest dice roll, and then up to 77 attacks.
Yeah, that
It's
combo
fucking
exists,
ridiculous.
that combo exists, but tends to be played with Vanguard veterans because they can get flame pistols, and even if they are bad, you don't care because you will do just death ones with the stratagem.
All right. You took did you save all that damage from the Norn?
No, I took 3 more.
Okay, all right. Go ahead and do your attacks now. -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Okay,
Sandman,
so...
does he get wounds back on the non-emissary as well somehow through
No, no
silence?
healing.
No. I just have a 4-up, feel no pain on that guy.
Again, that's Crusher Stampede. I
Yeah,
think you can.
No, it's a 5 Feel No Pain. The 4-up Feel No Pain is only for death wounds.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Can he get wounds back?
No, that's only in the Assimilation Swarm detachment.
So we're hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Okay, one
Oh yeah,
goes
'cause he's
through.
high, isn't he? That's what it. Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Okay, strength 8 into this guy, so double, but we're back on 3s. Wow.
All right.
Okay, hitting on 3s. 1 sustained, because you're infantry. Strength 9, hitting on 2s.
To
Back
3s.
to 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm playing League. Is that your Lictor?
What?
Is that your Lictor you're using? I've not got the stream on at the minute.
I'm using a Norn.
82, so 4-ups. What's
I know
the
you said you had a
damage?
Lictor.
2?
You listed earlier. I love Lictors.
It's
two.
3 damage per hit.
Okay, so for the
Did
extra
this
attacks
already?
is 3?
No, we did extra attacks first.
Okay.
We're doing
all right,
Monstrous
so
Scything
that
Talons.
one kills him, and then that one kills this one. All right, got it.
Moving on to the Hive Tyrant, these jump pack guys. He only has 1 attack. It's just his monstrous bone sword. Hitting on 2s.
Oh, you missed.
Missed the
Sweet.
dice tray. No. Fuck
That's
you.
not how that
No.
works.
Okay. Strength. Okay, so I'm synapse. Strength 10. Fuck. Okay, but it doesn't matter. We're hitting on 2s.
What's the damage each?
Okay. Each of these does 3. Wait, I have twin linked. Fucking fuck. Twin linked? Okay. 8.
AP?
2.
All right. And 2 damage each, I'm guessing?
3.
Okay, so I'm not going to roll that many. Feel no pains. They're all dead.
Yes! Oh. Okay. I guess that's it for fighting. So I guess you can fight back now with your...
Oh, with these guys?
These
Yeah.
guys?
I totally forgot about them. Okay. He is strength or toughness 11. 4-up fill.
And then
4-up
you're
involved.
below half strength, right?
No, I'm at half.
Okay, so you only have a -1 to hit.
Okay. AP doesn't matter, and neither does.
And I honestly completely fucking forgot to use my the void thing,
won't
the
do
shadow
that
and the
then.
warp. I completely forgot to do that.
Yeah, you got your Neuro Tyrant as well, so -1.
Yeah, exactly. It would have
Well,
been
you got
really
the-
nice to do that.
All right, Thunderhammer on 4s. Bam. And then I totally forgot my army-wide reroll wounds of 1. I just now remembered that. God.
Too much
All right.
fucking shit to remember.
All right, and then on
That'd be happens.
5s, 1 AP 2.
1 AP2. I have a 4-up invuln, so it's just my invuln. I get it.
And then 5s, and then 2 AP2s.
Just my invuln again. Get them both.
I'm done.
All right.
All right, my sabotage scores.
Oh yeah, let me check. So, engage on all fronts. Am I in 4 table quarters? Let's find out. 1, 2, just 3. Yeah, just 3. So 3 table quarters is 2 points. Discard because it's done. Aerial denial. 1 or more units, excluding aircraft, are within 3 inches of the center, and no enemy units are within 3 inches of the center. Nope. You're 3 inches in the center. So. Or I'm not even 3 inches in the center. That's the center.
Yeah.
Yeah. So neither. Yeah, I don't even get it. Period. Yeah, I
Get
don't.
a CP back for the mission if you didn't get one from any other source.
I slayed a character, right? Or wait, no, you only get that if you slay it with a lictor, right?
Yeah. You licked to me.
When at the end of the command phase or the end.
Tomorrow's Friday, gents.
Turn it to scores.
Yeah, I'm at the party.
Yeah, I don't score the primary again. But we are on several objectives now. Alright, it's on to you.
All right, pass it over. I'll try to speed this along.
Damn, we're only in this third
I
battle
know,
round.
that's why I'm like, all right, let's go. All right, so Battle Shocks, they're good. He's good. Okay, I'm good. All right, so primary, I score 10. Okay. Bam, bam. Secondaries, establish and secure. All right. Excellent. I'm going to definitely be bringing these guys on the table, probably back here to establish, but that's not.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not at
the
that.
scouts from the beginning of the game.
Yeah. I'm
right.
learning. All right. They're not doing that yet. I'm just there in case I forget. That's my intent. Okay. So my oath of moment is still going to be big boy here. Let's see. I don't have
Doing any fallbacks?
Yeah, probably. Establish, which is gonna get me 4. It's just 1 unit, right? Okay.
Well, where?
And then secure, control 1 door. Okay, so wait a minute. 1 is just 2 points, so I need 2. Okay, so do these gargoyles have a reactive move if I move towards them?
Nope. No.
All right, so
I can only do that if I shoot at you, successfully hit you, and then I can move 6 inches away, but I can't charge.
okay, so Mephiston will go right there. All right, and then these guys.
These guys are falling back?
Yes. Why? Hold on, before I do that. Okay, well, I was just to give you a heads up, I was going to fall back right here so you can't see them. Potentially.
Oh.
But let me see. I don't think I can get both of them because this guy. Let me save their position. Or I could go.
It's at the end of their movement that I do it.
Remember, I told you it's at the beginning or at the end, whichever one you can see them in, and they're not in engagement
so I can see
range.
in the beginning, right?
But I'm engaged, so you can't
but they're
trigger
engaged.
Before it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if I can move here. Technically, I could. No, I can't move there because that's engagement range. So I can't go there. I could potentially move here, or what's this line right here? I could potentially move into that corner. All right, so let me draw that line there. Oh, no, I can't. That's paper thin. All right, yeah, I can't. I thought I could, but no, I can't. I guess I could move just right here.
I'll just give you a cute little Overwatch, man. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was just 1, but there's 2 of them. All right, so there we go. That's the thing. Can I get on this side of this wall? No. All right, so I'll just go right here. He'll go right here. Like that. Let me erase these lines because they bother me, kid. All right, that goes there.
Guess I could Overwatch you with a mouse scepter. Just to be a dick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. Nah, we'll wait.
All right. I guess I'll keep the thing on him. I don't think I have any other things I need to do, so gonna move this guy.
So you're not within 3 inches of this.
6. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I
Here,
can.
I'll make a secondary 3-inch bubble around him so you know.
Okay. I don't think I want to. No, I can't see that, and I don't want to go there anyway.
Or wait, it's 6 inches. Yeah, never mind. That secondary bubble doesn't even matter. It's 6 inches period for both of those.
Go there. I'm going to.
Or it doesn't blow up within 3 inches, so I'll just keep it.
I will. They can't get on the other side of that wall. I'll just go right here.
Any changes you would recommend to my army? Whoever the Tyranid enjoyer is in here.
Just try that
Both
Cusher
of
Stampede
them.
list, mate, because it's a really good learning list. It's a lot of big stuff, and you're using a lot of the stuff anyway. So, like, you know, it's like a lot of simple units. You'll really enjoy it, mate. It's a good learning army. It's tough as well. Like, your Salamander's just going to fuck him up.
Tyranids are not the best unit, the best army right now. They have problems.
Tyranids.
Yes, a lot of the units are trashed by themselves, and they work because you have
You're talking.
everything.
They're still fun, man. That Crusher Stampede list, they'll love. I guarantee it. You know, for like learning, I think it's a wicked list. There's not that many models. It simplifies your rules a bit.
Also, I just wanted to be unique and play something not super like
Exactly.
like Astartes. No shade, no shade. Blood Angel.
I think it's one of the best armies to start because you have a lot of tools and they are fairly easy to do.
Oh.
Like the armies I have played, I've
can't.
played Orcs, I've played Ultramarines, I've played Death Watch, I've played Tyranids, I've played
I can't fall back.
Black
charge.
Templars.
Okay.
I think that's all I've played. Oh, I've played Tau too. Those are all the ones I've played.
All right.
Also, gargoyles tend to be in deep strike, so you can come within 9 of the enemy, shoot him, and then move within
that
3 of
makes
them
sense.
and steal the objective because they are OC2. They will kill nothing anyway, so they will die stealing an objective.
Do you think 2 Biovores is necessary? Or do you think 1 is fine enough?
Just one,
Maybe
mate.
if you want to spam the mines and cover them up. Against some armies, it will be fairly good. But I don't know if it's worth the cost.
Sometimes they'll
Do you
take
even
that.
have 1?
No, yeah, one always.
Have one and just sit him on your home base, basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah, because at the start of the round, I actually slowed down. I slowed him down like a lot, putting the mines up here.
Sandman, I
Pretty
seen a
much.
guy who took 3 and he's basically screened out the board. Do you know with the 3 shots and
Yes, you can only use the mines from one of the dudes. I think also, so that's why I think there's no one else playing more than one.
All right. That's
But they are fairly cheap, so you can just move themselves
Into
around
my
the map.
movement, I'll go to shooting. Mephiston is going to shoot right here. I have a CP. No, I paid that CP because I was going to fall back and shoot, but I realized I can't, so I almost gypped myself. All right, so Mephiston is going to shoot into the gargoyles. Not going to supercharge anything. Fear of the Ancients.
Why not? Those guys are super dangerous.
They're not worth it. If I took a mortal because I supercharged on these worthless units, I would be pissed.
They're not worthless. They're super good. They have like 500 strength, bro.
And then
like
on
500
threes.
strength.
All right, so 2 AP1s.
Okay. I think they just immediately go through. They don't have involves.
All right, so 2 dudes die, and then the pistol. I'm not supercharging, bam. One more AP3 or AP2, which kills another one. Oh, Mephiston's done. These guys right here are gonna shoot into the Norn at -1.
You can shoot even though I'm engaged?
You're a monster or a vehicle. I have to do so at -1.
Okay.
All right.
Are you just barely within my Maleceptor range?
What's the Maleceptor range? Oh, this
These
guy.
creatures?
Oh yeah,
Just
I'm in.
barely?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh! -2 to hit.
Oh no, you can't make someone -2.
Oh.
All right, I'm already at
Dang.
-1.
You can if it says weapon skill and something else. If it comes from 2 different things, it's very rare.
All right, Infernal
It's like an
Pistol
Eldar
on
thing.
3 to 4, re-rolling, Oath hit, and then on 5s, re-rolling 1s, missed. Okay, and now Dante, he doesn't get a penalty because he's engaged and he's using pistols. On 2s, re-rolling, and then 5s, 1 invuln.
4 up easy. Ah, okay.
All right, it's D6 plus 2. Let's see, buddy. 6 damage. Wow.
4 up, feel no pains.
It's a 5 up, feel no pain, according to Sandman.
Yes, the 4-up is only for mortals.
Ah! He's a 4 health.
So he's supposed to be dead because you were saving a lot on 4-ups. All right, anyway. Lesson learned. We both learned something. Infernal Pistol on 3s, re-rolling, hit. 5s, 1 more, invuln.
He's 2s, 4s invuln in E, and then
Alright,
5
got him.
feel no pains.
How much damage?
It is D3 plus 2, so 3 damage.
Okay, 3 5 up, feel no pains, easy work.
Oh, you son of a. All right. Okay. These guys are gonna shoot at him only because they get re-rolls. All right. And yeah, the crack missile isn't blast. So all right. Bam, bam. On 3s to 4s, re-rolling. Okay, then 6s, re-rolling 1s. 3 AP 1s.
3 ups.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Don't
on.
fail him. Don't fail him.
Yes!
All right, he's doing all this exciting stuff, and the Lancer hadn't shot yet. All right, so the crack on 3s to 4s hit, 5s, nope. All right. Okay, now the Lancer is going to shoot anything that's
Laser,
not a
laser,
blast. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is blast. The frag storms are, so I guess I'll shoot the... Nope, can't shoot at them. Okay, so everything into the Norn Emissary then. 2 lasers from 3s to 4s. Re-rolling. Okay,
Yes.
and then 3s, 1 invuln.
No, please, please, pass. No! How much damage?
It is 9 damage.
Fuck! 9 5 ups, that's easy. No!
Alright, so he's done shooting.
Does he have Deadly Demise? He does.
Deadly Demise 6.
No!
Get out of here, kid. Alright. So that's that. This invader is going to shoot into the bugs on the point. Alright, so twin bolt rifles on 3s. And then on 3s, twin linked. 1 AP 1.
It just goes through.
You got cover. I don't know if that matters, but
I have 1 6 up, sure. Easy. Oh!
hey, you scored it. All right,
Yep.
Gatling cannon 3s, and then 3s with devs, 1 dev, and 4 AP zeros.
Okay. I say, okay, 4 die.
All right, and then the dev wound too.
Yeah, that's counting the dev wound.
Okay, that is all of my shooting. These guys shot. Oh, these guys haven't shot. Yeah, let's. And I got a boatload of melters over here.
Nah, you don't want to shoot, man. You don't want to shoot anything.
Meltas are, what's the range? Where are they? Is it this guy?
Let's find out.
What's the range? 6 inches. So yeah, all these guys will just keep things simple and shoot into the Maliceptor.
-1 to hit.
Okay. -1 to hit. All right. And our heavy bolt pistols, 3s to 4s, 6s, 2 AP 0s. Or I'm sorry, AP 1s.
So just 2 invulns. Both of them go through.
All right, I'm going to supercharge the plasmas, 3s to 4s. I don't get to re-roll that. All right, 1 AP 3, and then my 2 hazards. I'm good. All right.
Okay,
so
how much damage?
2 damage. Inferno pistols, 3s to 4s, miss.
How does rapid ingress work? Or heroic intervention?
So
If
rapid
you're
ingress, you can move at the end of.
He means heroic. After I make my charge move, if any of my models are within 6 inches of the guy you want to heroic with, you can roll a charge roll. And if you roll a charge roll high enough, then you can heroic. But you can only heroic with walkers and infantry and mounted. You can't heroic with monsters or vehicles.
No, everything can heroic, but if it's a vehicle, can only do it if it's a walker.
Oh, so monsters can. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yes.
monsters can.
Oh!
All right. So I haven't charged yet. But yeah, don't worry, when I finish with my charge, everyone is going to be engaged. And if you want to help me out and spend a CP and bring a guy in and not make me have to stretch out to tag him, then
I have 5 CP, my guy.
Yeah, go ahead. When I get to
Stand
charge, you can do
5
that.
feel no pains. That's going to be your best strategy.
Okay.
I really don't want you to re-engage with my Tyrannofex. Fuck off.
6s, 1 AP 1. It was actually 5s, but no, it was 6s, 1 AP 1. All right, it's 2 damage. Wow, did all that off of shooting. All right, that's all my shooting. I'm gonna declare charges now. I'm a Fiston into the guys on the point.
Yeah, you just want to charge in the Maliceptor. That's the only thing you want to charge into.
There. These guys into, I need a 5 into the Maliceptor. Okay, 8.
Oh god.
I'll just go there. Or actually, no.
Don't you have to charge if you declare it? Or you
sure
are still
do.
charging, you're just going on this side?
Yeah. All right, like that. How far is that? A 10-inch or an 8-inch?
So you said the rules are if you're engaging with a monster, I can still overwatch you and shoot you?
Oh,
Yeah, you can overwatch right now.
from where?
But I guess it depends with what. But anyway, these guys are going to charge.
Well, you said you could shoot into my Norn even though it was engaged because it was a monster, so does that mean I can shoot into your guys because they're engaged with a monster?
No, Overwatch specifically says in your shooting, in your opponent's shooting
You mean
phase.
big gun never dies.
Or hold on. No, you can't. That's the big guns never tire. You can't Overwatch when you're engaged. Big guns never tire only affect your shooting phase, not your opponent's movement or charge, or not your opponent's charge phase. All right, so I'm gonna attempt that. Well, really would like to tag this guy. Maybe get +1 to charge. I need an 8. That's asking a lot. I will go here. Yeah, I'll go into the Maliceptor. Huh. Yep, I would have failed and I would have been pissed. All right, so 7 + 1 is 8. Oh no, that would have made it. No, it wouldn't. Nope, it wouldn't. All right, so I got an 8. That's there. This guy will go like that. This invader will charge to the bugs on the point. Like that. Okay. That is everything. All right. Don't care about their combat. This Maliceptor, I guess, is decent. Oh, I didn't charge over here. Dirt.
No, you declared your charges over. On to fight phase. On to fighting. Go on.
All right.
Go on. Go fight.
I'm just gonna charge these 2 units.
No, you declared you were fighting. Go on to fighting. You didn't
Oh,
charge
good thing
us.
I did. Only 3 inches.
No, you fought you declared the fight. You declared it.
You are definitely gonna hold me to it too, man.
You declared the fight round. You can't charge.
Bless
You
him.
can't do it. No, you can't do it. You can't do this to me.
And I can't base with anyone else, so they're just going to do one of these numbers.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna chew these guys up.
No.
Okay.
You declared the fight phase.
I'm gonna. Did I say that? Did I say I declare I'm moving to the fight phase?
You're like I'm going to start. You're
Oh, yeah,
like
these
saying
guys
that
are
you're going to
moving
start
in
hitting the
here.
Maliceptor. You're like indicating that you're ready to attack. You can't just do that.
If you're I can't tell if you're serious or not. If you're serious, I'll move them back.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right. I just wanted to be
I
sure.
was just really hoping you forgot. to be
I
honest.
did forget, but I was doing a once
Really
over on
hope
the
you
board.
Kept on forgetting.
I guess you can't heroic. Dang, I really wanted him to get an engagement. All right, I'm spending that CP, and I don't even know if I need to. I already have +1 to wound. I don't. Oh, these guys don't have an invuln. Yeah. All right, so definitely spending that CP for +1 AP.
Reducing your -1 to hit.
Okay, so how I'm gonna do it is this
The
guy's on
Manifestor does have the invul. The Tyrannofex doesn't, but it's hard to wound with what you have.
Oh, this guy does have an invuln. All right, so
Manifestor does have a follow-up, yes.
okay, he does have an invuln. Okay, I haven't fought these guys yet. I was getting them confused with those other big guys that didn't have an invuln. Okay, so the extra AP is going to help me there because then they're going to be on. He's going to be on 5s to save instead of 4s. So I'll do all the fights into him first, which is going to be all those guys. And I'll color them differently because I don't want to mess that up. All right. All those guys there. Okay. Chain swords +3 on 3. I'm -1 to hit or -1 to wound, you said?
Yeah, -1 to hit.
All right, so from 3s to 4s, re-rolling. Okay, that's the hit roll. I need to do my chaplain's mortal attempts, and he's going to do it into the Maliceptor. Oh, no, I don't have... That's Lamartie's. Durr. Okay. Okay, so my rules are different. Lamartie's has lethals. Okay, all right. So those are lethals. Almost screwed that up. Yeah, I probably won't blow one of these up now. I thought it was the chaplain. Okay, and then on 6s, I don't have +1 to wound, so 6s. Actually, that changes things. I'm going to, since I have lethals, I'm going to re-roll all these too.
No.
Okay.
Oh, so you lose out on attacks.
Yeah. All right, and then 6s. All right. Re-rolling 1s. I almost forgot. All right, so 6 AP 2s.
No. Okay, I passed 4 of them to go
1
through.
damage
How much
each.
damage? Okay.
The Blood Crozius on 2s to 3s. He doesn't get to reroll. And then on 5s,
Who has
Yeah.
the Blood Crozius?
my Lamarties.
Okay.
Ooh, 4 AP3s.
Okay, I dodged 2 of them to go through. How much damage?
2 each. And then 3s to 4s. Lethals. And then 5s. Alright, 2 AP2s. He's going to live. Both of them are going to live. Alright, 2 damage.
1 saves.
Alright, and then these guys.
Mm.
Bam, 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 bam. Alright,
Fuck.
chainsword.
Sucks.
Oh. I don't think I included my extra 2 dice. No, I didn't.
Too
Sorry.
bad.
No. I'm rolling those bad boys. 3s to 4s.
No!
Okay. And then 5s. Alright, missed.
Oh, thank God. Can't afford this.
Why did it delete 2 dice? Alright, then plus 2. Alright, so on 3s to 4s. You know what? I keep forgetting I want to re-roll these too. Because it's lethal. Okay. Lethals. And then 6s. Alright, so 3 AP2s.
The Maliceptor.
Yeah, everything else is into the Maliceptor.
Okay, 2 of them save. 1 goes through. How much damage?
1 each.
1 damage. Save 2 out of 3 because it was Zimbalm.
Oh, okay. Alright, and then 3, 4. It's Power Fist, 3s to 4s. Okay, and then 5s. 1 AP2. Or, sorry, AP. Well, yeah, you're in bone.
Goes through. 2
2
damage.
Eviscerator, 4s to 5s. Sustain and lethal. And then 5s. Alright, 3 AP3s. Well, 3 in bones.
I save all of them.
Alright, it's on you. Oh no, I got tons of other things. You can interrupt
No, you
somewhere.
said it's on me. It's on me. I'm just kidding.
Okay, you can interrupt somewhere if you want to.
Nah, it's good. Go on.
Alright. I'll just do these if you're not going to interrupt. Take a battle shock on the Maliceptor and these guys at -1.
First guy, Maliceptor's good. These guys on a 9. They're good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do them all at once there. Thunderhammer. 3s.
-1 to hit.
Oh, so 4s. Okay. All right. And then 5s. He's T high. T11.
11.
Yeah, 5s. Rerolling the 1. 1 dev wound for 2 damage. All right.
Okay.
Carmine Spear. Oh, did I do that again? Yeah. All right. I didn't roll the extra die. 3s to 4s. Hit. Rerolling 1s. All right. 1 more dev wound for 2 damage.
Ugh, bro. No.
Carmine Spear. 2s to 3s. Okay. And then 5s. Okay. Nothing.
Let's go.
Axe Mortalis. On 2s to 3s back down to... Oh! Dante gives them... doesn't matter. 2s to 3s back down to 2s. Because he's +1 to hit. Lethals. And then 5s. All right, so 3 AP 3s.
3 4-ups. 2 save, 1 goes through. How much damage?
2 damage. Mephiston. 6 plus 1. On 2s. So lethal. 2s, rerolling 1s. 6 AP 3.
So 6 just die.
All right, yeah, sounds good to
1, 2,
me.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, both of these two have 1 OC each.
That only affects you.
Oh, I have 2! I have 2! Let's go! This objective is still mine!
All right.
No way.
Everything.
Yeah,
No,
that's
this
everything.
this
Time for me to
guy.
fight back.
Invader. 5 plus 1.
Status issue.
3s. And then 3s. Rerolling 1s. All right, 5 AP 0.
I save 1, 4 die, but there's only 4. Ah.
A good sped. Good night, lads.
All right,
Take
take
care.
it easy, man.
Night.
Okay, now your fight backs.
Okay, Mouse after first. He has lethals because he's in range. These are infantry, so he also has the fucking thing. How much health do each of these guys have?
They're Marines, 2.
The high
Cool.
talent is only for shooting.
Huh?
The high tyrant lethal hits is what you meant. It's only for ranged weapons.
Oh, only for ranged
Oh,
weapons.
yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I saw it sustained because they're infantry.
Yes.
6 hits. Hitting on 3s. Okay, that's depressing. Okay, strength 7 and these guys is okay, so more than or not more than double, so we're on 3 still. Okay, that's it's going to be 3 AP2s.
2 go through, damage.
2 apiece.
Down to 1, feel no pain. 1 guy dies. All right.
Powerful limbs. 1 sustained. Strength item, yeah, every 1 goes through. 1 AP0.
Saved it.
Maliceptor. Doing the other one that does more damage. Hitting on 3s.
That
Oh god,
-1 to hit.
sustained.
-1 to hit.
Yeah,
-1 to wound.
these are still 3s and 5s. So.
I know, just reminding you for the wound roll.
Yeah. Wound roll, okay. Oh, so we're more on a double than you. It would be 2s, but now we're back down to 3s. So 33 ups, easy. Oof, perfect. Okay, that's 3 AP2s.
1 goes through, damage.
D6 plus 1. Are you fucking kidding me? Now we're CP reeling that. That is bullshit. Please give me a higher one. Okay, 4 damage. 1 guy dies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dante's out! He's cooked! He's
That's-
gone!
That's 2 separate units.
No!
Wah wah.
No! Hitting on 4? Nope. Okay, it's done. Okay.
All right. Passing it over to you. Secure no man's. I only get 2 points for that one. Bam, bam. And establish locus. I got 4. All right, it's on you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I definitely still control this objective. So, get that. I just control this one objective, so I get that. So I get 10 points for that. Oh my god. Primaries. Storm hostile objective. What the fuck? You control one of our objectives that were controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn. For secondary battle round honors, your opponent did not control any objective markers at the start of the turn, and you control one or more objective markers that you do not control at the start of the turn. That's fucking... It's too much bullshit, dude. Oh my god. I have to get insane rolls to pull this through. To do. Everything's fucking engaged with something.
Yep.
These guys can still shoot because they're monsters. I think I'll just keep them put then. I think I don't have an option.
Okay.
Are all these guys one unit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just colored them different for that one turn because I was splitting attacks. I'll put them back.
So I can't fire into them because they're engaged, right?
Right.
Oh my god. But Dante isn't engaged. I can hit him. Totally.
Yep.
Okay. The Zoanthropes have a target. Finally. Okay, This round is so close. Zoni is moving more into range, I suppose, just so they can do something here. Commander Dante. Fuck. I don't think the Hive Tyrant has a choice other than to move in the center, but if I move in the center, then he doesn't get lethal hits on the Tyrannofex. Lethal hits on the Tyrannofex is for the Lancer Gladiator. Am I really gonna gamble that? I don't have anything else that can get there. Wait! I do! Wait, please tell me Spore Mines have objective control.
No.
No, they don't.
No! Oh.
The
So you
experiments
have
are
to...
just to be a pain, block units, not to do much more, and to do some secondaries.
Okay, Intercessors, they have 2 objective control each, when my Hive Tyrant only has 3. So it's like these guys can move 6 inches next turn, or even more if they advance, so it's like I can't even contest this objective, no matter what.
Kill him.
Yeah, literally. Literally just killed him. Okay, to movement. Do I have any more movement I wanted to do? I really don't know, man. This match is really getting to me, like mentally.
I'm sorry, dude.
You don't care.
Well, I always want my opponent to have fun, and if you're not having fun...
No, I'm having fun. It's just that I have
okay.
so much to think about.
Yeah.
Like, this is neck and neck. Like, one wrong decision and it's over.
That's true.
Okay, moving to the center doesn't matter. Literally no point. But, wait. It might actually matter. Because I have Aerial Denial. At the end of my turn, if I have 1 or more units, and there's nobody within 6 inches of the center, it does matter! If I get to the center, then I get 5 VPs at the end of my turn!
Yep.
It does matter. It does matter a lot, actually. Holy shit. He has this... Okay, wait. 8 inches would get us right to the center. You wouldn't have anyone within 6 inches of the center. I would get that. I think I have to do it. I genuinely have to do it.
I'm out of range.
There's no other option.
You get max points.
There's no other option. No other option other than that. I have to do it. Okay, what is my other objective? The end of my turn, you control one or more objective markers that were controlled by your opponent at the start of your turn. Don't get that. Second battle round onwards, your opponent did not control any objective markers at the start of the turn, and you control one or more objective markers that you did not control at the start of the turn. So I'd get that, right? Because I didn't control the center, so I'd get that, right?
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. Not for that one because I didn't control it. Zedicus says, this is only third round. I know, man. Yeah.
Well, didn't you control it because you had Dante and gang on here before you charged?
At the start of your turn, I was not on this. I'm taking a shot. You continue doing strategy.
I don't think I win this.
You never know.
I don't think I win. Unless I can, like, kill a lot in this turn, I don't think I can win this.
You in there knocked out.
Okay, Biovore. Rue, please stop. I have so much to think about. I cannot have you whining because you want to go see your mom. Please. Thank you. I guess we're just going on to shooting phase now. Shooting wise, I mean, what can I even do? That's worth a damn. Shoot
Uncle
your
Nearest whiskey.
intercessors, I
Go
guess.
get yourself some. All right, what's attacking what?
We're shooting into your intercessors. We got blast. Wait, right. I have to do it one at a time. I forgot. Sorry, my bad. I'll remember this time. Okay, so Rue, stop, please. Too much. Too much. Can't have you whining in my ear while I'm doing this. Yes, sustained. Okay. No cover. Yeah, you don't get
I
any
was
benefit from
thinking
cover.
of buying a bottle for a friend. It's good, man.
Yeah, so we're hitting on 3s. With dev wounds. Oh my god, I missed the fucking trade, please. Okay, 1 dev wound. Hitting on 3s. Okay, so 1 immediately goes through for 2 damage.
All right, I saved the
And
other
then
2.
these are-
One guy's dead.
No. Okay, time for the other Biovore attack.
You don't
Yeah,
get
no blast dice. Yeah. Okay, those both hit on 3s. Please. Ah, 2 AP zeros.
One goes.
Another guy dies.
Okay.
You have to use your CP, man. If you are holding a lot, it's not going to be worth when you end the game.
Huh?
Use
I
your
don't
CP
drink, but
in
she
things.
likes whiskey and she hasn't heard of Uncle Nearest and would appreciate the story. I think, dude. Yeah, did I tell you? I must have told you about the Uncle Nearest story before, right? That's probably why you're mentioning it. Yeah, it's an awesome story. And the distillery is literally right down the road from where I live, like 5 miles down the road. And another thing too, about 7 miles down the road, you know Quincy Jones, the record producer that produced like Michael Jackson, Temptations.
Okay, hold on a minute. Can I use multiple command phase abilities at the same time?
As long as they're different, yeah.
Okay, so could I potentially do Death Frenzy, or not Death Frenzy, which one am I looking at? Adrenaline Surge costs
That's
2,
cool.
but I would be using it with my, my Tyranid Commander needs to be a set range away from him to reduce the price, which I don't think he's going to be, 12 inches? Is that 12 inches away? Just barely, so I can reduce that. So I'm going to give my Tyranids the ability to crit on 5s, and I'm going to use another ability to also give him another hyper adaptation until until the start of my next command phase, to give him the lethal hits against vehicles. Okay, so he'll have crits on 5s and lethal hits on 5s, right? That's how it works.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend 2 CP because I reduced the cost on one of them. Okay.
Wait a minute. What reduces the cost?
My Hive Tyrant, once per battle round, I can reduce the cost of
You
one
already
stratagem by one.
used that when I fought you on my turn. I was keeping up with it this
it's at
time.
yeah, this is the next battle round.
It's the same. Oh, it says round. Okay, so yeah, you're on a different round. It's not. Wait a minute. No, we're on the same round.
Okay, then I'll just spend another CP if we're doing that. Then
Yeah.
doesn't matter to me. Okay. Oh god, this is so much. This is so much shit. Okay, you know what? Let's just do Zoanthropes into Dante. We'll do the ignore cover one. I got the highest possible roll possible. Strength 5 into his toughness 4. I don't get that bullshit, right? Because he's not in
Oh,
engagement
cool.
range.
I got 4 likes. Thanks, you guys.
He doesn't have
What?
that thing where he gets like -1 to his thing, well, -1 to my thing because I'm not in engagement range with him, right?
I'm not engaged.
Yes.
If I were engaged, you wouldn't be able to shoot him.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm hitting. I'm higher than you, so I'm hitting on 3s. Or actually, wait. Fuck, it's too late to do that, isn't it? Let me check.
What?
Shadow in the warp once per battle in either player's command phase. It'd be too late to do that, wouldn't it?
You wouldn't want to do it on your turn. You want to do it on my turn to keep me from scoring primary.
Yes. Unless the enemy has a lot of Overwatch, then you do it in your turn to try to protect yourself.
That's true.
Well, because I want to use it on his turn because he has no. Then he would have no objective control.
Yeah, that's what
Right?
I just said. Yeah, that's what I just said.
So then, yeah, so you wouldn't score extra points. Okay, that makes sense. So we're hitting on 3s, the Psychic Scream. That is going to be 9 AP1s. It
Okay.
ignores cover because the torrent weapon.
All right. Damage each.
2 damage per piece.
All right.
Okay, next. I feel like maybe I should go volume of attacks rather than. Wait.
What stage 3 they be the wound roll?
Yeah, isn't she
Is,
beautiful, Zeticus? Yeah, so like I was saying, Quincy Jones lives 7 miles down the road from me. He's got this freaking huge sprawling mansion. He's got like he's got 2 guest houses on the property, and obviously it's got this huge gate down at the main road. It's pretty cool. And his house is located like a mile away from the Uncle Nearest distillery.
Okay, the shot, it would be 5 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 12, so you'd be on 2s, right? And then it's AP3 D6 plus 1 damage per shot.
Let's go.
Or 5d3, hitting on 2s, 7 strength, so it would be hitting on 3s, AP2 D3 per hit. Honestly, I don't know.
He didn't choose because you have the Neuro Tyrant, but wounded on 3s.
Oh no, he
Well,
has
no,
easy
yeah,
access
I
to
would-
good booze. Yeah.
Yeah, I have strength 12, so I'm wounding on 2s, because it's more than double of him.
No, I meant the other profile.
Which one?
The blast. The blast
Oh.
one will hit and choose because you are with an Tyrant, but will wound on 3s.
I think I'll just use Focus Switch Fire then, hitting on 2s. Okay, sustained. Okay, good. Strength 12 hitting on 2s, please. Okay. That'll be 4 AP3s into Commander Dante.
Who shot that? This guy?
All of these Neurothropes, yes.
Okay.
4
AP3s, you said?
Yes.
All right, 2 go through. I think
They
that
do
kills him.
D6 plus 1 damage per piece. Yeah, he's just dead.
Okay.
Okay, Hive Tyrant shooting next. Hive Tyrant, I think he can really only just shoot into the Intercessors. I mean, I guess he could try shooting into the Lancer. It's not really gonna do much. Rue, please! You gonna go potty? Oh my god. You don't think I need to go to the restroom, dude? I've been sitting here for forever. Yeah, we're just hitting these into the Intercessors to get the lowest roll possible. So strength 9, hitting on 2s. Okay, it's 1 AP2 into the intercessors.
Down to AP2. Take it. I guess it's 2 damage.
3 damage.
Okay.
Okay, Maliceptor gets a shoot because he's a monster, but -1. Right?
As long as it's not blast. Yep.
Yeah. Fuck, it is blast.
He can shoot at these guys.
Oh, he can just barely can, yes. I will do that then. Okay, hitting on 3s. Sustained. Strength 9 hitting on 2s. Wow. That'll be 3 AP2s. 3 damage per shot. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'm taking the wrong guy off.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing.
Why did I give him the same model? Oh, I guess technically he's not, but... Yeah, I messed that up. I should have given him the Power Fist model. I don't know what I was thinking. That's going to confuse me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna split fire because the Tyrannofex has 2 different weapons. There's a Stinger Salvos and Rupture Cannon, so Stinger Salvos going into the guys right next to me. Rupture Cannon going into the fucking Lancer Laser Destroyer. So, 8 attacks
who's
hitting
shooting?
on force. The Tyrannofex, so he's hitting on force.
Okay, what's he shooting?
The guys right next to him.
Okay. Okay, got it.
So I get sustained. Do I get sustained on 5s because I have crits with them, or is that just on wounds?
Yeah, it should. The crits on 5s is for the 5s too, on the hits.
So I get 2 more sustain. So these guys are gone. These are all strength 5 into toughness.
You're shooting
4,
you're shooting the Tyrannofex. What is going where? Everything is going
Stinger
into these
Salvos.
guys?
Stinger Salvos into these guys. Rupture Cannon into your Lancer Laser Destroyer.
Rupture Cannon. Okay, yeah, I'll armor contempt the Rupture Cannon. All right. Go ahead.
Okay, hitting on 3s. Okay, that'll be 4 AP zeros.
All right, damage.
1 per shot.
All right.
I need this to fucking hit.
Feel no pain. Okay, he takes it.
You reroll. Wait, he's only... Okay, so only 1 goes through. Fuck. Okay, 1 AP4 on the Laser Destroyer.
Down to AP2. I save it.
You dude. You kidding me? Rue, please. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to let out my fucking dog because he
Okay.
needs to go. Oh my gosh.
At least let the dog watch him.
What'd you say?
At least the dog wants him.
Yeah.
Mine sometimes do not.
It'll be like, hey, you got a mess to clean up over here.
I hate when it happens. I get why he wants to play Tyranids, but man, they are such bad armies.
It's probably not a good army to start with if you're new. Like, you never, like, every day that's why I ask you guys, hey, anyone wants to get a game? Because when you post in the general chat, you never know who you're gonna get. Sometimes you get really good guys. Sometimes you get someone who's like, hey, I just started playing yesterday.
It's a bit tiring. I don't have bad patience to teach people.
Yeah. I think probably what I should start doing is when people are like, hey, I just started playing last week, I need to just start saying, hey, all right, let's go get different opponents. Because this game we're going on 4 hours.
They last far longer than I want.
Typical game lasts me 2.5, maybe 3 hours tops. And once I'm in the game, I don't mind helping them out and teaching, but it just takes so long. But I think moving forward, I need to ask, hey, how long? Because this is 2 games in a row. The game I played yesterday and the game I played today.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I was just saying, the game I played yesterday and the game I played today, it's like right when we got in the game, like just luck of the draw. They started playing like a week ago or something like that.
I built a death bar list based on your yesterday's stream. You talked a bit about them in the ending of the stream, I think.
I talked about who?
Death bar.
Oh, yeah.
I built myself a list.
Oh, did you?
I did.
If you play, let me watch, because I've only watched like one really, really good Death Watch player play, and that was on like Wargames Live. Go ahead, brother. I won't slow you down. All right, so you're not doing any charges?
Well, all my guys are already in engagement range.
All right, so ongoing combat, I will fight first, and I'll start right here, obviously, with these 2 guys.
I heard what you were saying. Like, honestly, I don't know. I was just like, it's maybe my 4th time playing this army. I wouldn't say I'm like completely dumbfounded. It was just mostly because like
that's different.
I haven't played Tyranids mount a lot.
I don't mind.
It's like I feel like this round has lasted so long because I never get past like battle round 2 either, because matches always end super quickly. But this match has been like neck and neck this entire match.
And I was going to say this at the end. I thought you had started playing Warhammer a week ago. If you just started playing this detachment or this army a week ago, that's different. I'll play people that are playing new armies.
I've been playing this new army for like a day.
Okay.
But I had started this
that's
game
different.
like a week ago.
Oh, you started playing Warhammer a week ago?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
All right, I've played a lot of games though in that period of time, to be honest, but
isn't it fun? T11.
Yeah, just...
he has an invuln, so I won't spend anything, unfortunately. All right, these guys are cooked. All right, so the Thunderhammer on, is it 3s to 4s?
Yep.
Okay. And then on 5s, rerolling 1s, 1 AP 2. 2s to 3s. And then 1 AP 2.
Safe.
All right.
Now, this is probably the longest game I've ever played, to be honest.
All right. Now it's your turn.
My first game lasted pretty long also, I gotta say.
Which game?
My first games when I was learning.
Oh, yeah.
Like 6 hours games.
Yeah. And I thought that, yeah, mine did too. And I thought that's how long games just normally lasted. They don't.
Okay, 3 AP1s into these guys right next to me.
3 AP1s.
2 damage apiece.
All right, down to 1, so I'll do my feel no pain. Okay, so that kills 1 dude. Okay.
Yeah, I think my biggest blunder was this match was running on too long. I completely fucking forgot you even had anything in Deep Strike, and these guys were just up my fucking butthole the whole match.
I'll do the same thing. These guys into the Tyranids.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I literally screamed with my Biovores because I didn't want a Deep Strike, but then I completely fucking forgot.
12 on 3s to 4. Are they -1 to hit again?
Yeah, they are.
What gives you the -1 to hit aura?
Maleceptor.
Okay. I need to get rid of those freaking fools. All right, 3s to 4s, re-rolling. Good grief. Okay, that's good. Then 6s.
I don't know. I think this game is wraps for me,
all right,
to be honest.
8 AP1s. Oh, crap. Who did that? Just a bubble tip? Is that who gave that? I appreciate that. Oh, he's raiding with 3 people. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What's
These
up?
are cookies. What do you want them? Put them on your desk.
Appreciate you folks stopping in.
Bread sauce.
Oh, got a new follow. Thank you. Who is that?
Might be a little hot. They just came out.
Is that on? No, it's on Twitch. My cousin told me to raid. He loves this game. That's awesome.
I pass. 5 of them take 3 damage per.
1 each. Stars official. Thank you. Bubble tip. Appreciate that. And Grantagious. Oh man, you guys are rocking out. Thanks for your follows, man. All right, so that's it for the chainswords, the blood crozius on 2s to 3s. Rerolling. Oh no, he doesn't get to reroll. Those are lethals though, and then on 5s, 3 AP 2s. Fishing for Life 52. Thank you for the follow.
Pass 1. Yeah, he's. Or wait, I can reduce one of these to 0. So how much damage do I take? 2.
2 each.
So I'm down to 1 HP.
All right, 3s to 4s, all hit.
Wait, this is into the Maliceptor or the Tyrannifex?
This is all into the Tyrannifex.
Ugh.
All right, then 5s, rerolling 1s, 1 more AP2. 2 damage.
He's dead.
And then these guys into the other guy. Power Fist. 3s to 4s, rerolling. Lethals, and then on 5s, rerolling 1s. All right, so that's 4 AP2s. Is this no? It's a 2K game. You can see my graveyard here. He's just been deleting his graveyard. All right, those are 2 damage each.
I passed all of them because of 4 pinball.
Oh, okay. All right, and then the Eviscerator, 4s to 5s. Okay, lethals, and then 5s. 2 more AP2s.
Pass 1, take 1.
2 damage. All right. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, 2 AP2s into these guys right here, the Sanguine Guard and the Captain with the jump back.
2 AP2s. 1 goes through.
D6 plus 1 damage.
Oh, he's alive. All right, and then I'll go Mephiston. Okay. 2s. Hit 2s. All right, 6 AP3.
He doesn't get to save.
Oh, okay. All right, that's it for me.
Alright, my Maliceptor into you. My other one.
I thought you swung with him first. Yeah, you fought with him first.
Thought I did my Tyrannifex. No? Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't keep track of this fucking shit anymore.
I will wish you guys good luck, and I will take my leave.
Hey, take it easy, Sandman. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Well, I guess that's it. You're able to denial, I get 5 points for that.
All right.
I don't get Storm Hostile, do I?
Nah, because the only thing that applied was this ATV over here.
Is it over? I think it's over.
We can call it if you want to. It's a close game, but we can call it if you want to. Totally up to you.
Well, I mean, as it stands, I have one singular point over you, but then at the start of your next turn, you'll have how many fucking points you could score?
Just
another 15.
15, yeah.
So, I think
it's your
just
call.
over. No. I don't think there's any more point wasting time. Unless you want to resign, of course, and let me win by 1 point.
Sure, man. I resign. Good game.
Dude, you beat me, bro. Fuck, I forgot to screen out my backline because this round was going on for way too long, man.
Oh,
I
man.
shouldn't have moved my Biovores at all.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to do that too because of that deep strike.
I shouldn't have moved them, period. You just slogging up my monsters back here was just so bad. I don't even know why I thirsted with my Biovores just to shoot these fucks right here that were running me down.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
I think the
And,
Biovores were doing fine back there, just shooting the spores everywhere and doing indirect.
And I got so unlucky, like, on several attacks trying to kill this Glad Lancer, like...
Well, you nailed the first one easy enough. All right, man.
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know
sent
what else I could have done different other than just keeping my Biowars in the back. Literally, I think that was the blunder of the entire game.
I think you obviously did the right thing, bringing your big guy right here and plant down on center objective. I can't really strategically in terms of that. Besides that, like you already called out, I can't think of. I thought this play screening with the 2 spore mines was an excellent play. Like that pissed me off. So that was a good play. You moving over there? Oh yeah, one mistake is your
I forgot to move my Blichter over to pursue your scouts.
Yeah, and even if you forgot to move him, why didn't you? I don't understand why you didn't charge him. You don't lose anything if you roll and fail. You should have at least rolled it. Then you would have picked them up. Easy. So that's the only other thing I can think of right there. All your other plays were great, man. Obviously, the one thing you were weak on was your army rules, and that's why I invited those guys into the channel with us, because I don't know enough about Tyranids to let you know when you're messing up and when you're getting rules wrong. That's why I invited those guys in, and I think once they started kind of coaching you a little bit on, hey, you got a CP, you can do this and you can do that, I think your game was obviously improving. And yeah, so just get some more. If you like the army, just get more reps in. With your stratagems, and they're a difficult army to learn, that's for sure, because all the synapse ranges and all that stuff. If you knew this army, not saying anything about your skill, just your knowledge of the army, you would have.
I literally have 2 games under my belt with Tyranids, maybe 3.
You would have beat me if you would. The way you were strategically moving, if you had known your army rules better, you would have beat me. But I didn't.
Literally, I think the only reason I lost is because these Biovores weren't staying in the back to screen. I think that's the only reason I lost. Because then you probably wouldn't have been able to deploy that huge ass chunk of guys right there.
Oh, they're scouts. I only did that to score.
No, I'm talking about these guys.
Oh, those guys. Yeah.
Because you charging my rupture cannon was like the worst thing, because I had to retreat, couldn't shoot that turn. And then I tried shooting this turn, tried doing everything I could to get a hit, and then completely fucking whiffed.
Yeah.
I guess the Glad Lance didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but it kind of did because it controls your home field objective.
I'll tell you something. The only reason I have 2 Gladiator Lancers in this Blood Angels list is to deter folks with your list with big monsters from just running up the board, because that's the only their deterrent.
This is my actual army that I did like a 9 win streak with.
That would have been fun. Space Marine against Space Marine.
I don't know. I fucking hate Space Marines. I think they're so fucking boring. But I'm sorry. No shade. But I think they're like the most uninteresting group of the bunch, and I think that. I don't know if I told you this session because we just have talked so much. I genuinely think, hot take, just for rule of cool factor, even Primarchs that were killed in the lore, I think they should just be added. I think every chapter should have a Primarch, because if only a couple of them have Primarchs, it's fucking annoying facing off against them, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, sometimes they don't always do the most, but like anytime I run into Lionel Johnson, I'm almost like right there on the spot, willing to just pick up the board and just leave. Because I'm like,
So there's an order of characters in this game that I think are the most BA. Number one is Lion. Like I've run into him too many times, and I've attacked him with I've surrounded him with 6 brick, including Dante, Sanguinary Guard, and some Death Company, and he took no wounds and then destroyed an entire unit. So I'm scared of Lionel Johnson, and then the second is that Orc War Boss. What's his name? Galthak, whatever his name is. You know who I'm talking about. That dude.
Gazgul?
Gazgul.
Why would you be scared of Gazgul?
Because
Dude
he's got that freaking 2-up invuln peasant that guards him and you can't get anything through. So you gotta precision.
Weak as shit. I played a lot of orcs. Let me tell you why he's weak as shit. First off, my boy over here, he's 235 points. Here's a combo you can do that'll literally be infinitely more effective than Gazgul Thraka for less. First off, War Boss and Mega Armor. If you take a War Boss and Mega Armor during the WA, your damage characteristic of your huge Choppa increases from 2 to 3. You have 4 attacks, and whenever you're WA, you do 5 attacks. Okay, and if he's leading a group of Mega Knobs, then that means that all of those Mega Knobs, they can hit another 15 additional times. So this guy, he hits on 2, strength 12, moving to 13 on WA. He does 3 damage a swing. I've killed fucking knights with
same for Lion,
health.
Satman. Satman says throw grenades in the Gazgul and that solves your problem. Same with Lion.
Yeah, I don't think Gaz is good at all, to be honest with
Well,
you.
the reason I'm scared of him is because one time I played against orcs and literally it came down to the center objective. The game was that close. If I kill Gazgul's unit, then I win. I can't remember the scenario, but that was how the game is. This was turn 5, ended bottom of turn 5. So I'd kill Gazgul, and all he had was Gazgul's unit. Literally everything I had left on the board, my entire army, was shooting into Gazgul, and he kept rolling 2-up invulns because of that freaking Pee-wee bodyguard with him, so I couldn't kill him, and it came down to the last roll. He finally rolled a 1 and died, and then I was able to kill him. Yeah, literally everything in my army shot at him, and he was just shrugging it off.
Bro, I promise you, a War Boss and Mega Armor leading a stack of 5 Mega Knobs can fit in a truck, a transport, like a Rhino, and it can just go straight up the board. Wah. Delete your entire army. I've deleted knights with that.
True, Sam.
In one turn. It's not even funny. That it does so much more damage than Gazgul. I've run into several orc players that run Gazgul. Maybe they're just shit, but Gazgul is not worth 235 points. I tell you what.
And then he command re-rolled the 1 and gave me a heart attack and rolled another 1. And later I found out that the rules say you can't command re-roll that.
Re-roll what?
The 1 for the save on that, I forget the little guy's name that's his bodyguard that makes him. Yeah.
Yeah. Makari the lucky.
Yeah, he is lucky. All right, man, I'm going to get out of here. This was a long game. I'm going to go.
I know, man.
I'm going to go log out. I appreciate you guys raiding me. I appreciate the game. Dude, I sent you a friend request. Next time you're playing someone that's being shady with the rules, ping me. You'll see me green online every day. Send me a tell, and if I can help you with rules clarification, if someone's trying to screw you over, I'll help you out.
All right, man. Appreciate that.
Most people aren't that way that play Warhammer, but every now and then you run into someone that's a little weird and they want to try to cheat you with the rules on purpose. And so if that happens, hit me up. Mm-hmm. All right, brother. Have a good night. I appreciate the match, man.
GG's.
All right,
later. That was oh God, stressful but fun.
That was a slog for sure. All right, man. Have a good night.
Peace.
That was a great match. I'm glad I ran into that guy. Yeah, that was fun, and I'm glad I stuck it out because for you guys that joined late, something happened early on in the game where he was shooting at my Lancer, I think, and he rolled 2 1s and then he re-rolled them into 5s and hit. And I thought he was just like cheating and just like I saw you re-roll that, but he just rolled his exocrine out of order, which gave him reroll ones to hit if he would have rolled shot with his exocrine first. So it wasn't he cheated, it was just he made an honest mistake in the sequence of his attacks. And because I was about to quit, I was like, hey man, let's just go play other people, let's just call it GG, because I thought he was trying to cheat. But my buddies were like, no dude, he just had a mistake on his shooting order. And I was like, oh, if he's just messed up his shooting order, then yeah, he wasn't trying to cheat, he just made a mistake. And that was different. And then we started, you know, from the rest of the game we were cool, and it was cool and everything. So I'm glad I got that cleared up. The mistake wasn't really on his end, it was on me not understanding why he was trying to do that re-roll. So I'm glad we got it cleared up. And I sent him a friend request. Hopefully he joined or he accepts, because, you know, you're always on the lookout for cool people to play against every day. My hope is to have a cool enough list of people on my friends list that I could just ping people and ask them if they want to play a game, instead of just going into Gen Pop every day and saying, hey, would someone like to get a game with me? Someone I've never played with. I'd rather play with people that I know that I've played a game with before. I know they're cool people, and you can just have a nice chill game. So constantly building up a roster of people that are cool, and this guy was cool, so hopefully he accepts my friend's request and we can get more games in the future. But I'm going to get out of here. That was a very long game. That was his first time playing that army, and I think not only was that it was like his first or second time playing that army and detachment. So he was new to both Tyranids and the detachment. So that's why it was taking a little long. But you know, we were all there. You know, every time you start a new army and a new detachment, you know, takes us a little long, and then we screw things up, we misinterpret things because we're not used, we don't have the reps in with that army, so you know, we make mistakes, and that's Warhammer. I don't know anyone that's played a perfect game of Warhammer. So I'm going to get out of here. I play every single day around 4 or 5 p.m. Central. So barring any unforeseen circumstances, tomorrow's Friday, you will definitely see me getting a game in. And Fridays, I always try to wrap up my meetings early so I can get in 2 games. So I'll probably get in a game around noon, 1 o'clock Central Time, and then probably another one in the evening. So tomorrow I'm going to, for the rest of the week and for next week, I'm going to practice on my RTT list that I've got coming up next weekend, my Packbound Zealous list with Vashtor and Abaddon. So I might sneak in one game with Chaos Knights, Houndpack Lance, because I just think Chaos Knights are just so cool. I might sneak in a game. I wanted to at least get in one Blood Angels game, so I'm glad I got that in today. But every time I sign up for an RTT at my local comic book store, for like a week and a half, 2 weeks before the tournament, I like getting repetition in with that list. So by the time the RTT starts, I don't have to look up anyone's stats. I don't have to look up anyone's saves, what weapons they have, number of attacks, number of dice I need to roll. I don't have to look up any of that. That way I don't run into any clock problems. I'm going to tell you, probably 70% of the time, my opponent runs out of clock time, runs out of time. The first RTT I played in, and that happened to me, I ran out of time and I had to sit there with my lip poked out, all sad, only making saving rolls while my opponent moved around the board, you know, picking up secondaries and everything. I was like, I vowed not to let that happen to me again. And so that's why, like a week and a half, 2 weeks before my RTT, if I'm playing a newer list, I'll make sure that for about 2 weeks, I'll play typically nothing but that list. And then about a week before, I'll turn off the stat helper on Tabletop Simulator, and I'll just go off of memory on what everyone's attacks and saves and everything are, and weapon ranges and all that. That way, when I get in the RTT at my comic book store, I'm not looking anything up. I'm just rolling dice. And because you run into those players, you never know when you're going to run into them, but you run into those players when, if it's on their turn and the clock is running on them, they'll roll their dice and roll their attacks. And then when it's time for you to pick up your dice and roll your number of saves, they'll quickly hit the clock on you while you're rolling your one save, they'll clock you. And dude, there's been a lot of times where I don't notice that they clock me while I'm rolling my one save, and the clock will just run on me for another, 10 minutes while they're doing their move. And I'm like, what the crap, man? He put the clock on me for rolling one save? And so now I'm like a clock hawk. If that person whose turn it is making their attacks, and then he hits the clock on me to make me roll a save, I'm watching it. As soon as I roll my save, I'm immediately slapping the clock. But those people are thirsty, man. Those people that hit the clock on you when you've got one save to make, that's thirsty. I don't do that. If my opponent starts doing it, then I'm like, man, screw you, and I'll start doing it back. But typically, if it's my turn and I'm rolling dice and I'm attacking, and then my opponent has to roll saves, I'm not gonna put the clock on him. But if they start doing it to me, I'm like, oh, we're playing that game. Okay, well, let me hit the clock on you. Let's see. Sandman, throw grenades. Yeah, grenades. You had to scratch that Blood Angels. Yeah, I did, man. Because I had that list set up for about 2 weeks, and I've been playing a lot of Chaos Space Marines because of my RTT. And one of the guys that usually stops in, Jeff, he's a local here in Nashville with me. Yesterday he joined my game. He was like, dude, come on, play a Rage Curse Onslaught Blood Angels list. So I was like, all right, man, I'll play Blood Angels tomorrow. And that was today, so I played Blood Angels. That guy is good. I keep telling you guys, guy Jeff, you'll see him stop in the chat probably once a week or so. He'll stop in the chat. That dude, if I, in about a month, when I start streaming IRL games, because I'm getting ready to do a setup and order a laptop so I can stream probably 2 or 3 times a week a live tabletop game. When I do that, I'm gonna make Jeff come play some games with me, and I'm gonna get him on camera, and you guys will see how freaking hilarious this dude is. This guy is he's metal, he's metal, and he's hilarious. The dude's great. I get him on camera. Maybe that'll motivate him to start streaming himself. If Jeff ever starts streaming, it's over. He's gonna skyrocket. He'll be able to do this eventually as a full-time job. Some people just have that charisma and that personality, and they could just be rolling dice and just cracking jokes, cutting up, and just making the game fun. He is that dude. I remember I was playing Blood Angels, and he was playing Emperor's Children. He had some models set up to where I forget some of the captains and heroes in Emperor's Children, but he had this one 3D printed model that was like buck naked. And dude, the jokes he was cracking about using his whip and all that stuff, I could barely concentrate on what I was doing because I was just in tears laughing the entire game. And then there was one time I was getting ready to charge him, and he was like, you want something? He started doing he started acting like he was doing the helicopter with his little dude on the table, and I was like, all right, forget that. I'm not charging you, no. The dude is hilarious. But if I can get him on a stream, you'll see how hilarious this dude is. And he needs to start streaming, so if I get him on stream, you guys, and if you guys are tuning in, you need to pester him and make him start streaming. He will be so good at this. I don't have the charisma and personality that he's got. He's got a gift, so he needs to start streaming. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, people. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, like I said, you'll see me tomorrow. I'll probably get 2 games in tomorrow. That's it. Red Thirst Wargaming. I'm calling it a night. Thank you, folks, for tuning in, and I stream daily. That's something you're into. I'll catch you folks tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.